Yo, how we doing, Shackers? Welcome on into another Mystery Shack stream. I hope we are well. Oh my god, what a week we are going to have. Hey Zanzi, how we doing? Let's go through and say, yo, Fizzy, how we doing, brother? Good to see ya. Thorn, what's going on? Fizzy, Zanzi, Chazzy, Espy, Nikki, Copy. Oh my god, Name, how are we doing? Morgan, it's good to see ya. Oh, what's going on, guys? And of course, Chazzy was here first, putting those extra things aside. Yes, it is the week of Vault X. Who is keen to see these colors? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be able to show you guys this. Now, at the moment, we have one of each color available. However, if there is a request for more, don't stress. Bossman said he can get them. No issue. Wait, what? New set? No, Fizzy, not a new set. But we're getting restocks, brother. Most importantly, we got these. Yes, Fizzy, we have Destined Rivals. Not only do we have Destined Rivals, we have about 150 loose Destined Rivals boosters. So if you guys are after Destined Rivals, I'm more excited for this, I think, than Vault X. Oh my god! Yeah, Fizzy, they're on the international too. So they're international and local. So Destined Rivals. Another thing that we are getting are the 151 mini tins. So I believe there are two 151 per each mini tin. These are available, ready to go. So we have the 151 mini tins. Also, not to be slept on with the 151 mini tins, we have Sandshrew and Slowpoke. Very important. Do not sleep on these guys. So we've got the 151 mini tins. Oh boy! Yes, Sush. We also have very cute. We have Pikachu and Friends. So we have Pikachu and Friends tins. These ones have Obsidian Flames and Stellar Crown in them. So if you are after Stellar Crown and Obsidian Flames, give Kim the Slowpoke. Yeah, maybe she wants it. Bro, why are you trying to do my wallet dirty, bro? I have my CTP. Oh, mate, needs to get on the driving. Hey, Pigovich, how we doing, homie? Hope you're doing well. All right. Now, I know Nikki is keen to see. I know Copy is keen to see. I know Sush is keen to see. I know Espy is keen to see. Who is keen to see the Vault X color binders? We have 5 of them available. I've got them right down here. Who is keen to see the colors of the Vault X binders? So these are here, ready to go. We have 5 colors. Show me, sir. All right. So we have five colors. Now, Bossman does have more colors available, but they're in the 12 and they're in the 4. So the 4 sleeve is smaller. Those ones there, we will be selling on special request. And the 12 are a lot larger. They will be available upon special request as well. Per the stream, we're only going to have the 9 sleevers because those are the most economic to be able to get things out there. But if you do want the 4 sleevers, those are available, and the 12 sleevers are on request. Now, these are going to be available for €40. So, Sush, if you do want to make a swap, I think me and Bossman can sort something out for you. Maybe you trade in a card and you've got 40. Like, you only need to give 2 extra to be able to swap it over. So we're fine with being able to work something out. And Benny as well. So if you do want to be able to swap them over, no sweat, dude. We should be able to make that happen. That is okay. No worries, Sush. It's all good. What did I miss? The Vault X binders, Sush. We're about to release the colors, and I'm about to show you guys the colors for the Vault X binders. So I hope you are ready. I hope you are locked in. All right, so this is the first color. So we've got 5 colors available. This is the first one. The first color that we have available is a Crimson Red. So this is the 9-pocket slide loader. This is a Crimson Red from Vault X. This is it here. So you've got the whole thing that is the Crimson Red, and then you have the black issue at the bottom there for the zipper. this is the crimson red color. So this one is available if you'd like. I'm going to activate it right now. Crimson red is available. That is our first color. So let me just go in here and activate crimson red. So if we are sold out of crimson red and you don't get to be able to buy one, let me know, because we do have a few around. There we go. Save. All right. Crimson red is on. Now, we have the next color. What boosters could be in the 151 tins? I'm pretty sure it's just 151, Azuri, but I'll double check with Bossman. Now we have the next color. So the next color, I think it's like 151 only. I think it's two 151s, but I'll double check. So now we have the Vault X Sage Green. So this is the second color that we have. This is the Sage Green Vault X. All of these are 40 euros. So if you would like one, they're active on the website as of now. So they have the Vault X Sage Green. This one here, Simi has been eyeing up. Yeah, the green looks nice, dude. The green is really nice. It's a really like it's a really subtle color. So it's like if you like that emerald sort of darker sage green, this one here, really, really good choice. So we've got the green. The next color that we have is, it's very funny. This one here is actually called like lemon yellow, but we like to call it Pikachu yellow. So we have Pikachu yellow. This one here is the exact same color essentially as Pikachu, which is really, really cool. So that one there, we have Pikachu yellow, again in the 9 pocket. So that is the third color that we have available. So we've got Pikachu. It's the same matte as the outside. Yeah, so you can see here that matted texture. They're all sealed and stored, so they won't be opened until you guys order them. But they're the same matte texture as you guys can see right here, all the way around. So that's the yellow one. Still not working for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Sush. I'm sorry. The fourth color that we have, the shop is busy. So many people walking by today. Yeah, it's a busy day because the Vault X name. The fourth color, and this is the one I think I'm gonna get. We have a aquamarine blue. Now, I really like this color. This is like one of my favorite blues. If it was a darker one, I wouldn't mind, but I actually really like this color. This was the same color as my car that I had in Australia. So we have the aquamarine blue here. Really, really nice. You gonna get blue? Yeah, I'm gonna get the blue one. I really like this one. This one here is probably for the boysies. I like this one. I'm gonna put my big man Blastoise in this binder, so I'm gonna get the blue one. Blue is the fourth color that we have available on our website. Is that same teal on the website? Because our website don't have the ultramarine blue. Yes, and it's the teal. This is the teal, but it's like aquamarine teal. This is the teal one. So this is the same one that's on the binder. This is the one that I'm gonna get. And lastly, now this is the one that I think a lot of the Gorleys are gonna want. So I'm gonna have to make sure we have lots of stock for this one. But this is the pastel pink. Now, there are a lot of Gorleys that are gonna want this one. But this is the pastel pink. This might be our most popular one at the moment. So if you would like the pinkaroo, yes, if you would like the pastel pink, this one is available. Nah, buy them all. Keep them aside. I want all the pinks. Busy. Nay, I'm not. I think Simi wants a pink one. She can't decide between the sage green and the pink, so she might get both. But this is the pastel pink. So sadly, there is no purple available in the 9 size, and the black is not available in 9, and the dark blue is not available in the 9. But this is, yeah, so this is the pastel pink. This one here, really, really hard to get at the moment. So if you would like to be able to grab the pastel pink, let me know, because we only have one of each available. So if you'd like to reserve the pink, it is here, ready to go. I know Copy was keen to get the pink. Now, internationally, I'm just going to make the listing for it now. So internationally, we will have the Vault X9 Hang on, Control Z. There we go. Just got to copy that first. So we're just making a listing for it now. Don't mind me. We have Vault X 3/3 binder. We've got 5 color. So we've got, in this one, we had the red. We had the green, yellow, teal, and pink. There we go. So those are the colors that we had available for them. And those are going to be 42. There we go. 42 internationally and 40 for European website. There we go. All right. All listed. Those are the Vault X binders. So if you would like to grab them, they are available on the website as of now, ready to go. Oh my God, Azuri. Azuri's going in for a 151 mini tin. All right, let's get these orders sorted, then we'll yap a little bit. So up first, we have Chazzy, I believe. Yes, we have Chazzy. So up first, we have Chazzy. There we go. And then we have Pikovic. And then we have Azuri. There we go. All right, so here we are. Chazzy, Pikovic, Azuri. So Chazzy is going in for 2 mini tins. So we're going to go in for 2 mini tins here. We're going to go for the Scyther and the Meowth. Scyther and Weezing and Meowth and Hitmonchan. I'm going to have to go and get the box cutter from Bossman. And then we have the next order, which is Pikovic. Oh, Azuri also purchased again. So we're going to have the 2 mini tins. So we got another mini tin. We're going to do the Kadabra and the Arcanine. And then we have a Kanto and Friends mini tin. Here we go. One of those. We're going to do the Evoy. Oh my God, look at the Evoy. Look at Evoy. Sush, that is for you. There we go. So that is Evoy. All right. And now in the next one for Azuri, we have a 151 mini tin. We're going to give Marchamp to Azuri. And then we're also going to have another 2 mini tins. So we have Electabuzz and Dragonite. And then we have Kanto and Friends. Oh my God, Colta Lakami! How we doing? Raiders, what's going on? How are we? Let me just give Colta a nice big shout out. What is going on, guys? If you haven't, please join me in following our new friend, Colta Lakami. How we doing? Raiders, my name is Chuffdeep, the Chuff with the heart of. We are in the Mystery Shack today. We're just yapping about some new products that we got. And Colta, thank you so much for the follow. What do you prefer, Colta or Kami? What's easier for you? Yes, so we are a rip and ship stream. So what we do is we sell Pokemon products internationally at non-scalping prices to be able to get cards into the hands of trainers at an affordable price. Whether you're in the States, Europe, Australia, Asia, wherever you are, we ship internationally and we get the hits to you. Thank you so much for coming on in. The encounter rate notifier is a good idea since I like the wild encounter. Yes, it's a good one, isn't it? Question, do you have a good amount of binders or should I hurry? Well, Sush, you have a very special case, right? So essentially, we're going to be doing a swap for you. So you don't have to worry because we're going to be doing a little special occasion for you. So you just tell me which one you want, Sush. Such a bag of raid, Nody. Thank you. I appreciate it. But how was stream? What we playing? Give me a quick little gaze. Give me a quick little gaze at what we were playing. What do we got here? We're playing... Oh, Pokemon Yellow! Let's go! Oh my God, were you doing a mod version of it, or were you doing a Nuzlocke? Ah, I'm a fan of Nuzlocks myself. Who was the starter that you picked? Was it a randomizer? Was it a randomizer Nuzlocke? I also need 2 for myself. Sush, I would say buy, because I don't know how much we have. All I know I've been given is 1 of each color, and Bossman has said, go for it. So that's what we've got. We were doing our little Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke, a normal Nuzlocke. Nikki! Let's go! The double raid! And a copy raid as well! What? Oh my god, 3 raids back to back to back to back! Oh my god! Here's another raid by Copy and Nikki. How are we doing, guys? What's going on? All right, let's do this very quickly, as I can't do the other one because it was too recently used. But we can do Nikki, and then we can do Copy. Oh my god. All right. Nikki and Cop, we just went through the colors of the binders. So if you would like to see what color binders we've got, I can go through them for you again very quickly. But I'm just greeting Colter Lakami, who also just raided on through with their community. We're doing a masochistic Nuzlocke run with no rare candies and no speed ups. Good. I play them the exact same way, Kami. I don't like doing rare candies. I don't like doing bloody speed ups. I'm there for the experience. You know, I'm not there to go and just finish it in a stream. No, I'm there to be able to play the game and enjoy it. So no rare candies. I'm grinding the old-fashioned way, and I'm not using bloody speed ups. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. All 24 hours of grinding. Yeah. See, you get me. I'm sorry, did you see my message about the Juju trade? I have to go, but I just wanted to know, confirm the trade is near. Yes, Espeon, I think I'm moving the Purloin from Juju into your box. Is that correct? Yes? I'll wait for Juju to come in and confirm as well. There are moments where he misread chat, and we all will always remind him of that misread. Oh my god, not the misread. What was the misread? What was the misread? Oh, Nate. Okay, but yes, so the colors, I'm just catching up on the orders. I think I'm all up to date with Azuri's orders. Yes, I think I'm good for Azuri. That's 3, and then Azuri is... Yes, okay, good. We are up to date for Azuri's order. Perfect, perfect, perfect. When you message is endangered Lapras. Not the Lappy! Someone mentioned Lapras becoming endangered, and I misread that as deranged. Okay, look, Lappy is not deranged. Lappy is not endangered anymore, thanks to that kid who was breeding the Laprases and releasing them into the wild. You know, big ups to that kid. I plan on getting the pink binder. All right, Copy. Just confirming, I want to show you the pastel pink, okay? This is the pastel pink. I hope you enjoy this. This is the pastel pink one. So if you're going to grab that, that's going to be 42 for internationally. So the pastel pink will be taken and reserved, and I'll remove it from the website for you. There we go. So you're going to grab this one, the little pastel pink. So we just keep reminding him of the deranged Lapras. Not the deranged Lapras! It's pink, so I want it. Getting it ready right now. All right, good. I will remove the pink from the website. I will remove the pink from the website unless it's been purchased. No, good. You are good to go, chat. Pink is already gone. Pink is already gone. It's no longer available. There we go. 0. Save. There we go. Now, if you would like pink, I will need an express message just to make sure that I remember that we're getting that too. Copy is grabbing the Vault X pink binder. That is all done. Congratulations, Copy.
€42 worth of packs. Pink binder.
Pink binder. Check my account, and I might have to wait till Friday to see if I can afford anything. Blame Jason, Sush. Blame Jason. But Kami, we're gonna continue with the stream, and I hope your community has a great time here. But if you do need anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, de-stream, kick back, take a piss, whatever you gotta do, please go and do so. I will continue to entertain everyone here as I do on the Mystery Shack. And if anyone would like to place an order, you definitely can. We can run you through the process if you would like to. But we're going to be opening up a bunch of cards. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We do have a little bit of a queue. Any singles that are lonely and hot local today? Yes, we do have 2 that we are introducing that you can see down there. Wait, you only had 1 pink? We can get more. We can get more. You just need to message me if you would like a color that is sold out. One more day. I know we're going to silk my song, Nikki. We're going to watch Simi play Silk Song. And of course, if you need to go and look after your deranged Lapras as well, please go and do that. I'm gonna have dinner and lurk. Good luck with the sales. Thank you, Kami. I appreciate it. We already have a massive queue, so I'm sure we'll have a great day today. Pig sold quick. Pig did sell quick. I don't mean Silk Song. What is a Silk Song? Nikki, silk my song. Silk my song, Nikki. It's tomorrow. So glad I was able to get one. Yes, Copy, you actually bought the first ever Vault X binder on the stream. That's an achievement unlocked. Well done. We got the first ever. There's actually going to be a special little something inside your binder. The first 5 purchases of Vault X binders are going to have a little something special inside the binder when I put your cards in there. One more stream day and then I hit the requirements. Yes, let's go, Nikki. I have the pink in my cart with the teal one already, but oh well! At least Coffee had the money to get it. Sush, we probably do have another pink. You just need to message me. So just be like, Chufti, I require 1 pink, 1 teal. Or require whatever ones I need, and we'll get them for you. I can't wait. I know, Copy. Also, Copy, very quickly. I've got your box and your pooch here. Are you okay with me opening up the Vault X binder and putting the cards that you have into the binder? Yes, just need confirmation. Once you give me the A-OK, I'll pop this with your binder, no problem. I require 700 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Sorry. I'm talking about bindies, not Yu-Gi-Oh, Nikki. Yu-Gi-Oh has officially been cancelled at the Shack. No more. Go ahead. Thank you very much, Copy. I'll go ahead and get started on that. After stream, I've got Benny's to do first. Benny's is #1 priority, and then yours will be afterwards, so we can organize that shipping. But there we go. The first Vault X binder has been sold. I know Yu-Gi-Oh got canceled. Yu-Gi-Oh canceled, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh canceled at the Shack. No more Yu-Gi-Oh ever at the Shack. It's gone forever. We'll see if you have any more on Friday. I doubt it. Sush, just send me the message, and we'll create a list. We'll create a waiting list. So if you do want it, send the message and I will reserve it for you, Sush. You don't have to stress. Did you check the magic packs? I did. We didn't get them, Nikki. We didn't get them. There was one in particular. Bossman said it should be on its way, but we did not get that one. We did not get the one that you were after. All right, let's take a look at the orders very quickly. Got a couple more that's come on in. All right, so we got Chazzy, Pigovich, and Azuri. So let me get Chazzy's box very quickly. Where we have a Chazzy box. And when we have the Chazzy box, I will... Chazzy, did you pick up your box before I start looking around for it? Did you bloody pick up your box? I think even... Yes? All right, we'll make you another one. We'll make you another one. Chazzy, you're going to get the 151 box. Let me get this one named for you. Actually, don't add them. I just realized what I'm going to use that binder for. Okay, so you want it kept separate? So leave the binder sealed. Yeah? Just double checking. No opening the binder. Leave it sealed. And keep the cards separate. Yes, keep them separate. Okay, done. No worries. No worries. I will remove you from the list. But Sush, why did it get cancelled? Not that I care for Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't wait for Riftbound. Technically, Chazzy, it never got cancelled. We didn't get it. And we're not getting it. And no matter how many times Nikki messages Bossman, we're not getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's just... He's not interested in it. He's not interested in getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he said, one, the players are a little bit when they come into the shop. They're not nice, so he doesn't want to keep them in the shop. And he doesn't want to host tournaments for it. And 2, the cards are very expensive when it comes to reselling if you're after specific cards. So he was like, no, I don't want to do it. And I'm just like, that's fine. That's A-okay. Look, honestly, no skin off my teeth, bro. Not my monkey, not my circus. I'm not that much of a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? All right, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, exactly, Nikki. Exactly. Perfect. All right, your box is ready to go, Chazzy. Now, we are going to be opening up some of the tins, but if you guys would like to know what we have in stock, we have Destined Rivals restock, so we are ready to go with Destined Rivals. We have 151 mini tins, and we have the Eevee, I think it's called the Kanto and Friends. Yeah. Oh my god, some of these tins. Oh my god. Okay. I need to show you guys these tins very quickly. I need to show you these Kanto and Friends tins, because these are, before we go through the hot local singles, I need to show you these Kanto and Friends tins. Swoosh, pay attention. Back when they didn't have a deck limit, some player drew a power deck with 2,000 cards. Yeah, exactly, Nikki, exactly, because Yu-Gi-Oh players. So here we have the Pikachu. Pikachu is just, he's a little guy. He's a little important guy. So that's the Pikachu tin. Then we have Charmant. So then we have Charmant with Farfetch'd. I love this one. Fizzy, I love this one, bro. There's the Charmant tin. Then we have Bulby. So we have the Bulby tin. Very nice. Bro, my guy, we have Bulby. I want the Squirtle because I'm looking for the Squirtle and Scarlet Crown. Okay, all right. Then we have my favorite. He sits. With his feetsies, he sits. This is my favorite one. By far, my favorite tin. He sits. Then we have Evoy. So we have the Evoy. It's just like, I'm just like, I understand that, Evoy. I understand your pain. The Evoy. And then I think that is everything. We have the Bulby, the Squirtle, the Charmander, the Pika, and the Eevee. That's it. What's in those tins? 1 Stellar Crown and 1 Obsidian Flames. And like it varies between them. Some have 2 Stellar, some have 2 Obsidian. It's like one of each or double ups. It does like it's one of them. PJ, how we doing? What happened? Why did it get cancelled? Oh no, we're just talking smack, PJ. Yu-Gi-Oh's never coming to the shack. That's essentially what we're saying. How much is the tin? So for the for the Kanto and Friends. Kanto and Friends is going to be €13 internationally and 12 on the website. So it's 13 internationally, 12 on the website. Are those are mystery tins? No. So they're not mystery tins. Those are official tins that they've put either at 1 Stellar Crown, 1 Obsidian, 2 Obsidian, or 2 Stellar. That's official tins. They're sort of like the official version of them. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, exactly. You know, we're not getting it. I spoke to Bossman DMs, he explained it to me and I understood it. Exactly, Nikki. That's essentially what happens. That's essentially what happened. But PJ, actually, big news. Destined Rivals, back in the shack. Destined Rivals. Shufty's gonna be getting a couple of these bad boys. And chat, I'll show you guys something very quickly. This is the Laugh Bundy. It's going to be, baby. It's going to be, baby. Oh, shit. I'm getting the Laugh Black Bolt Bundy. Chat's going to be like, he waited. Get him! That pack has a Victini in it! What if it does? What are you guys gonna do about it? Get him! He's not allowed to buy any packs! He's refused! Poppy! Let's go! If he pulls another Victini, I'm unsubscribing! Copy, did you want a Bulby tin? We tried the new Helldivers. Yeah, I heard the Hive Lord is just mystery, but still, I bought a tin, so please check the site. Oh, PJ! Oh my god, my boss, Dip Simmy! I have some important things to show you. So we got PJ in for a tin. Here we go. I have some important things to show you. All right, so the first one, Simmy. It's been purchased already, but we might have another one. We have Pastel Pinkuru. So we have the Pastel Pinkuru, and then And then I'll show you the sage green. So I'll show you. It's so cute. There we go. There's the pinkuru. So that's the pinkuru. And then here is the sage green. So here's the sage green. Here is the sage green. There we go. Kanto Friends Mini Tin. What's that from? So Kanto Friends Zanzi has Obsidian and Stellar Crown. And it might have 2 Obsidian. It might have 2 Stellar. Or it's got 1 of each. So that's the moss. Yeah, the sage moss green. So that one there. Very nice. Very, very homey, you could say. There we go. So that's the greenu. And more importantly, we've got some tins, right? We've got some tins. So this is the first tin that's available, Simmer. Are those binders size for top loaders? No, not for top loaders. Wait, top load. So not for top loader. You got to take them out of the top loader. Simmy. We have Bulby. We have Bulby. He's a very nice guy. He's looking at the oddish grow. Baby boy, Bulby. Yeah, so we have Bulby. So now we have, I heard Flames. That means Rowlet or Crown, which has some nice hits. Yes. So that's Bulby. We then have Charmund. We then have Ash Charmund with a Farfetch'd in the background. Then we have Charmund. He's a very good guy. There we go. Then the next one we have is going to be Pika Baby. Menacing Duck. Yeah, we have a Pika Baby. Very cute Pikachu. Very cute Pikachu. So we have a Pika Baby. Give all thanks. Bye, Swoosh. Wait till you see Squirtle. Wait till you see Squirtle. So then we have Pika. Good little Pika. Then the next one we have is Evoy. We have a little Evoy. He's just saying, ah, and we're just like, yeah, you get him, Evoy. So that's him. He's making his little mouth noise. Eevee. Yes, we have an Eevee Sleebies. There we go. So that's Eevee. And then the last one with our Chansey. Yeah, don't forget about Chansey. Don't forget about Chansey. And then the last one, which is my personal favorite. Look at him sits. He's sitting like Boos, Simmy. He sits like Boos. Oh my god. And his feet. Look at it. He's just like. He sits like Boos. Oh my god. Oh, he sits like Boos. And there's a carp on it too. And then that's the one. That's the one. And then also, Simmer, we have this too. We got Slowpoke upside down with tail. And there's like a little Sandshrew hiding. He's like a little Sandshrew that hides. And then we have... Oh. So he's just here hanging out too. So this is for the 151 tin. That's the 151. Simmy goes, swipe. If I ever get a Squirtle, it will be named Boos. Boosman Jones. All right, I need to go get the box cutter very quick, chat. I'll be right back. Because we need to get into these tins. And I need the box cutter to do that. Oh, okay. What set is Slowpoke 10? All right, so Slowpoke 10. Slowpoke 10 is the 151 mini tin. And the Bulby, Squirtle, Charmund, they are the Kanto and Friends tin. So that's those. Those are those ones. Watch out, he's got a knife! Someone gonna snipe the Squirtle quick, I bet. Azuri has already taken Squirtle, but there's 2 of them. So there's 1 left. So there we go. There's the Kanto and Friends. And then there is the 151. So Slowpoke is 151. PJ has gone for a Kanto. We're going to give you the Gengi. We're going to give PJ the Geng. There we go. So PJ going for the Gengi. There we go. All right. I like the Bulba the mostest. He's kind of cool, isn't he? How he's looking at the Oddish and with his eyes, he's like, eat. And he's like, what is that? And then he looks at the Oddish, and the Oddish are just like, leave me alone. I am sleep. And then Bulba is like, okay, fine, I will leave you alone. The Bulba is so cute. So copy, you want the Bulba, right? Show us Charmund. Okay, Charmund. He's showing ass. So he's got ass on stream. He's showing ass, and then the Farfetch'd is like, hi, see you. So that's the Charmund. And he's like, look at my tail, baby. Copy wants a Bulby tin. Done. I'll pop that with your binder. I'll pop that with your binder. Actually, copy, we'll put up here. Copy up here. That's the Charmund. Give Bulb and Squirt if there are any left. Yes, Simi, I'll get them for you tonight when we do the big order. When we do the big order, I'll get them for you tonight. Or you just get them now, you know? Or you get them now. Yeah, that works too. That works too. All right. Bulb and Squirt. There we go. All right. So we want one Bulb and one Squirtle. There we go. Bulby and Squirtle. They are there looking good. Hey, Jason. How we doing? How much are those tins? So they're €13 internationally, Fizzy. 13. They're on the international pricing list. They're on the pricing list. I cannot risk them not being available. Okay. Those ones are for Simmy. We're going to pop these ones over here for Sim. And then we should be good. All right, let's get going on some of these orders. But before we do, we are going to add Simmy to the list. So we're going to add Simmy to the list. There we go. I might have to get Slowpoke. Got to check if that's the same one or I have. Yes, quickly check. Do you have one of the more of those Bulba Squirtle tins? I do, Jason. But they are in another box. So I'll need to open up another box, which I have over there. So we've got a lot of boxes. So if you would like, Jason, they're on the international pricing list. You can grab one. So Slowpoke isn't as cool as the other tins, but you got to collect the Slowpoke. It's so true. It's so true. And Jason, the Vault X binders are here as well. So if you jump onto the website, you'll be able to see the Vault X binders. So you can take a look at them and you can see which ones you want. We already have the pink one that is completely sold out, but we still have the red, the yellow, the blue, and the green. So we still got red, yellow, blue, green. I need a Rowlet 10. Hopefully they come out with one copy. All right, let's get going with these orders now. Two hot local singles that are going to be available today. We have at 9 p.m. Mabostiff. This is a illustration rare from the Scarlet Violet set. This one is criminally undervalued. You guys will not believe how much this one's going for. This little Mabostiff on Arven's foot as Arven is making a sandwich. He's like, don't forget about mine, Papa. This one here, Mabostiff from Scarlet Violet, €6. You would not believe it. €6. Debuting tonight, €6. And we now have Destined rivals back in the shack. And to celebrate, we have Cynthia's Garchomp EX. I love this Cynthia art in the background with Garchomp on it as well. An amazing card. Really, really cool. Super playable as well. So if you're looking to make a Garchomp deck, this guy is very, very easily made around. This guy here going to be €10. So if you would like to nab Cynthia's Garchomp EX full art from the Destined Rival set, this one here is going to be €10 later tonight. So those two are debuting later tonight. We've also got a bunch that we can add back on in from last week that we're going to be able to show for you guys. But here we go. Let's get started on these orders. All right. Chazzy, are you ready? You have got in for 2151 mystery tins. Let's see what we got. So we've got the Kangaskhan, not Kangaskhan, we've got the Meowth and the Hitmonchan. Fizzy brother! He's in, baby. Let's go.
Fizzy018 grabbed €13 worth of packs. Give me ass flashing Charmander PLZZ.
There we go. All right, we got the flashing Charmander coming on in for Fizzy. There we go, and he's added to the list as well. Fellow Sweets, I've made Corv Stroganoff for Chufti and me tonight. It's his first time eating it. Will he love it? I'll give it a go. You got the Pokefans, Mundo. Hey, baby. All right. Shazzy, are you here? Are you ready? Let's go. There he is. All right, let's see what we got. I snooze, but open anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I snooze, but open, and homie's gonna check the VODs. That's what we love to hear. Homie's on the VODs. All right, yo, Lunchbox, how we doing? Now, Shazzy, I need to know, are we keeping the tins, or do we just want the packs? Tins, yes or no? All right, here we go. We got 1 and 2. Oh, and a coin. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Keep the tins too. All right. If you'd like to make a donation to the Shack, you're more than welcome to. Here we go. 151, baby. Let's go. All right. If he don't know. Great food. Bearded, baby. What's going on? Good to see ya. All right. Let's put the bulk in one of these. What are we aiming for here, chat? What do we got in these packs? We got the coins and the stickers. There we go. All right, we're going to pop them here with the excess. Let's see what we got. Everyone say good luck, Chazzy. Good luck, Chazzy. All right, let's see what we got. How many 151 packs from the tin? 2, Jason. 2 packs per tin. 2 packs per tin. So 1 tin gets you 2 packs. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? It looks somewhat yummy, but I would go nowhere near it. Look, I'm going to give it a go, Copy. I've got some chicken and bread in the fridge, if worst case scenario, you know. You can never go wrong with chicken and bread. Am I right, Fizzy? A little bit of peanut bread, a little bit of chicken, a little bit of hummus, bro. A little bit of chili sauce, a bit of garlic, bit of lettuce. Can't go wrong, mate. Can't go wrong. So what is the max number of tins I can buy? Jason, the limit does not exist. However, please don't go over 24. You can buy as many as you want, up to 24. Golden combo, bro. Golden combo. All right, we've got Wilder George. Let's go. So we got Wilder, Tentacle, Ratuti, Squirtle, Licky Tongue, Persian, Muck, Daisy's Help, Reverse Hollow Sandshrew, Reverse Hollow Ghastly, and Zapdos! Let's go! Zappy! Oh, we're coming home, baby. First hit in the Shack today, and we got a full art Zapdos. Let's go. Lock it in, baby. That's a pull. How close are the packs go? Fizzy, we are under 200 AUD. So we are under 200 AUD for this PAX goal. It is looking pretty good. We have a last minute push, but we're getting close to the deadline, dude. PAX is next month. PAX is next month, so we need to be a little bit mindful about the timings of stuff. So it's not 100% locked in. We are under $200 AUD. We could get there. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We got 1 correct guess for Juji so far. We were finally able to give away a Shack pack last week. Really, really happy about that one. But let's see how we go. What do we got in this one? Creamy tomato sauce. That's the part I'm not looking forward to. Copy. I don't mind a little dash of cream in a tomato sauce, like a marinara sauce. That adds a little bit of volume to it, you know? All right. Let's see what we got. It is Psychic Swoosh. Let's go, Swoosh. That's a correct guess for Swoosh. Pidgey. Poliwhirl, Kakuna, Poliwag, Ivysaur, Machoke, Dugong, Reverse Hollow Persian, Reverse Hollow Ivysaur, and Charizard! Hey, yo, Fizzy! Here we go, a bloody Zard! That's an €8 Zard, if anyone wants to know. That's an €8 Zard right there. All right, into the next one. Hey, bit of Charizard. Yeah, all right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Yeah, that's a kebab right there. This is Charizard's a kebab. You could go into the kebab shop and be like, brother, look, I don't have any cash, but I'll give you a Charizard. And he might be like, yeah, all right. What's the difference between the mini tin and the friends tin? Jason, it's the packs. So, the Kanto don't have any 151. They've only got Stellar Crown and they've only got Obsidian Flames in them. So no 151. Q is popping. Yeah, everyone wants to get themselves a tin. Everyone wants a tin. Don't like the taste of tomatoes too much. Look, a lot of people don't like tomatoes. I personally freaking love them. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? First tin actually did really well. First tin was a full art Zapdos and a Charizard. Beautiful value, mate. Beautiful. That's like 20 euro right there. That's 20 euro looking you in the face. You go up, you be like, oi, 20 euro, those two. Right there. We've got, oh, Fizzy, brother. Oos. Oos. There we go. A bit of fighting in ya. Have to get a 151 tin or Kanto Friends or both or a binder too. Meowth, Execute, Cycling Road, Scyther, Charmeleon, Reverse Holo Eradicate, Reverse Holo Seadra, and Moltres. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Can't win them all, but I would like to win some, as Boomy likes to say. Realistically speaking, I can afford 110. All right, but Sush, what if you didn't have breakfast for next week? What if you traded breakfast for a 10? All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Pretty sure I said Holo Oos. I didn't see it, bro. I didn't see nothing. That's one guess for Fizzy. Holy Steel for Copy. Benny! Oh, Benny, the Vault X came in. Benny, jump on the website and take a look at the color that you would like and let me know. We'll sort something out. The price difference is like pretty much the same. I think it's like a €2 difference. So I'd like trade in a card or drop a $2 tip, like whatever you want to do, and we'll work it out for you, bros. We'll work it out for you. But the Vault X is here, Benny. Go and take a look at the colors. That's the thing, Shufty. I haven't had breakfast today. No. Sosh! Oi, Fizzy, brother! That's another Oos Oos. 2 Ooses. Put him up, bro. Put him up. Put him up. That's 2 Ooses. Seal, Duduo, Tentacle, Ratuti, Scyther, Charmeleon, Parasect, Reverse Holo Geodude, Reverse Holo Drateen, and a Kangabanga! We got one of these. Oh no, Juji purchased Kangamama. There we go. All right. 4 packs. All done. This is what we got. We got a Kanga EX, a Charizard EX, and a full art Zapdos. Not bad. Not bad, Chazzy. Everyone say thanks, Chazzy. Thanks, Chazzy. And that is your 151 mini tin all sorted out. There we go. Gonna pop your hits and your... There we go. Hits right there. Beautiful. All right. There we go. Gonna pop them right here. Excellent. All right, who is up next? Thanks, Charzy. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We have, up next is Pikachu. Now, Pikachu purchased. There we go. So, Pikachu is in, whoa. We have had a first-time buyer. I don't want to dox anybody. Hey, Gav, how we doing? Gav, if you're looking for the European website, it's this link right here. I don't want to dox anyone, but we did have a purchase come through from a first-time buyer. So if anyone purchased one 151 mini tin, please let me know. It would have been very recently. While I get Pikachu's order. Pikachu gone for 2. Here we go. This is the Pikachu order right here. Pikachu's order is right here. Yo, Ojel, was that you that just put an order through? It was for 151 mini tin. Initials JG. Oh, that was Fizzy. Oh, put it up, brother. Put him up. We're just waiting to see who put that one through. While I get the Pikachu order. Everyone say good schluck, Pikachu. Good schlock, Pikovic. Oh, that's the one we need the box cutter. This one, we can just go straight. Yes! Perfect! Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for confirming. Thank you for confirming. I had a feeling that may have been you due to the fact that you came in looking for the list, not for the website. Yeah. All right, where we go? We're going to add Ogel. There we go. Perfect. Am I saying that right? Ogel? If I'm not, please let me know. Or Ogel? Please let me know if that was you. We really need to add a forced field in the shop for username on Twitch. Yes, I would like that. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. It would be very nice. Would help me out a lot. All right, here comes Pikovic. Start swinging. What is the Kanto Friends meeting? We're about to open one. Whatever. So you can take a bloody look at what is going on here as I'm going to slice and dice this one off stream. Oopie goopy cards when I am fighting the good fight, copy. I am fighting the good fight. I'm trying to get Uma Masume. I'm trying to get Oopie goopy. Boss man. He's like, do we need him? You know? He's like, do we need him? Boozle's lawyer, I respectfully, the evidence is moot, as only the angle that makes it look like my client did a drive-by lick of the bowl is being blamed for. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. All right, so here are the Kanto and Friends tins. So this is what you can get in the Kanto and Friends tins. So we have a little Quaxley coin, an little artwork card of the tin itself. And then we have Obsidian Flames and Stellar Crown. So they are the packs that you get in those tins. Now, Pikovic, do you want the tins or do you just want the packs? Let me know. I will buy all the Oopie Goopy. Bossman needs to be taught a lesson in what cards to get in the store. I'm telling you, Jazzy, it's what I'm saying. Do all the tins have artworks? Yes, all the tins have artworks. All the tins, as you guys can see, have artworks. And coins. Coins and artworks for everyone. Coins and artworks for everyone. Only hits, no tins. All right, these will be donated back to the shop for a mystery... I'm going to say mystery project. All right, here we go. There are some really cool Chinese sets of blind boxes coming out currently for Pokemon. There are. Simi showed me them the other day. All right, Chazzy. We got 6 packs. 4 151, 1 Obsidian, and 1 Stellar Crown. We're going to open up the Obsidian. Everyone say good luck to Pikovic. Good luck, Pikovic. Let's see what we got. Let's get some good schlock going here, chat. Let's get some good schlock. Let's see what we got. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this one? Gem Pack 3 looks nice, but I like 2 more. Look, Gem Pack 3 is actually Halloween themed, if you guys didn't know. So there is a Halloween themed set coming out. We want to try to get them in time for October. All right, let's see how we go. Go get him, Pika. We got Dark Grass Fizzy. This is for your 3rd guess in a row, brother. I need you to lock in your guess. He's locked in Us. Here we go. Here we go. He's locked in the Us. It is... Nay! It is Grass. Name gets the correct guess. Fizzy gets knocked off the title. Name and Pikovic with the correct guess. There it is, Name and Piku. We got Nose Pass. Litwick, very nice Litwick. Ordino. Charmund, very good Charmund with good ass. And we got Espy also showing ass. Sush, why is this Espy showing ass? We got Sharpedo. Linoon. Reverse Hollow Rockruff, Reverse Hollow Gramble, and Toxtricity. Nothing in that one. All right, into the Stellar Crown because she is fabulous. Pokemon, we need to be careful. Remember, TOS. Yeah. TOS, Pokemon. Come on. We need to be careful. Stop showing so much booty on the Pokemon. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Name and Pikovic have a correct guess. What do we got in this pack? This is a Stellar Crown. Can't show hole on stream. No! You cannot show hole on stream. Jason! What are we grabbing, big dog? What are we getting?
Jason 4 grabbed 42 euros worth of packs, binder teal.
Binder! Oh, you're getting the teal binder! Jason, let's go! Alright, chat. The teal one is officially sold out. The teal binder is going to Jason. Jason, congratulations. You have purchased the second Vault X binder ever on stream. This is the exact same one that I'm going to get. Now, Jason, do I have permission to put your existing cards in the shack that haven't been sent off for shipping in the binder? So do we want to store all of your cards in the binder? Yes or no? Or keep it separate? Let me know. All right, so we got the binder in for Jason. Yes, put the cards in the binder. Thank you very much, Jason. I'm just going to go and remove the teal from the shop as that is now all sold out. There we go. Now, if you would like the teal, but you cannot purchase it, you just send me a DM and we will sort that out for you. No sweat. Oh my God. Okay, we have had 3 orders. So we've got 1 order from a first-time buyer. So if you have the initials of GM, please let me know who you are in chat. Let me see if they've sent a... Yeah, all right. GM, let me know if you placed the order. Oh, Gavi! Hey, Gavo! Thank you so much for the purchase, mate. I appreciate it. There we go. So we're going to add Gav in. There we go. And now we've got another order that's come on through from Mr. Benny. There we go. All right. Benny boy is being added to the queue. Benny, you're in, mate. Go get him, Tiger. And then we've got another order come on through from, I think that is Whatever. Just confirmed Whatever. Is that you that sent it through with the initials of A and B? If it is, I will add you on into the queue and we'll get going. Yeah! I'm getting good at this, chat. I'm getting quite good at this. Beauty. All right, there we go. Holy hell, we've got a list. All right, let's continue with the Chazzy order. Let's continue with Chazzy. Oh, no, not Chazzy, with Pinkovich. And let's see what we get in the second pack. It is Fire! Nay, I don't think anyone guessed Fire. I mean, Whatever got it just in time. That's the Fire. Nay. All right. Drifloon. Ponyta. Cubo. Oh, there's one behind him. Milcery. Meanshao. Okaberry. Koraidon. Toadschool Reverse Hollow. Cover Fossil Reverse Hollow. And Archulodon. Nay, nothing in that one. Can we have a nay emote at this point? Like a horse saying nay? Is that what you want, Nay? Is that what you want? Or just like an emote with the letters N-E-J. I may have put in a little more 151. Ajori, I don't think I'm going to be able to add that to your order, homie. I think we're going to have to make a separate order for you because there is a lot of people in between you and that order. So we might have to add you again at the end. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Sure, if that's how you interpret it like that. Gosh, she's saying nay! Scaling getting the tins due to got a lot of packs at 151 already. I don't know if it's worth getting the packs out of the rare card. Jason, that's the gamble, isn't it, Jace? That's the gamble, homie. Do you go in or do you not? All right, just give me all the bulk and doubles. Easy! There we go. All right, what do we got? It is... Lightning! Gavi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to becoming a Shacker. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. We'll get to your order soon. Let's see what we got. If I get one EV tin. Just one. Very cute Pika. Farfetch'd. Old Amber. Dragonair. I love this Dragonair from this pack. It's so cool. Seadra. Carbuto. Reverse Hollow Pidgeot. Reverse Hollow Seal. And Mime. Mistord Mime. Thank you very much. Have you seen more stores in the Swedish scene? Now, Gavi, thank you, homie. Look, I definitely don't sound Swedish, but I can assure you that we are in Sweden, and we ship worldwide, which is why you see so many people in here, like, that you probably don't see in the Swedish scene. Guess that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? We have a lot of international buyers. We have a lot of buyers from the States, from Netherlands, from Australia, from Asia, all around Europe. So we have a lot of international buyers, which is why you're probably like, oh, okay, there's a lot of people here that I don't know. We got fire, grass, steel, dark. All right, we got grass. Let's go. Name, back at it again. Yeah, very international because we do have that international shipping option. Slowpoke, Magma, Horsey, Abra, Wartortle, Hypno, Poliwrath, Reverse Holo Clefairy, Reverse Holo Rapidash, and Jolteon. A low-value Jolteon, sadly. Swoosh, what are we going to do with these low-value Jolteons? I don't know. Do you want them? Like... Put them up, Swoosh! Put them up! Tell me, Swoosh, what do you think about Tornadus, Landorus, and Thundurus? Hey? What do you think about them? All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Name's going the double grass here. Yeah, what if we just like tore him in half? I'm just saying. Swoosh would fight. Swoosh would come all the way to Sweden and fight. I'll take all of them. They are... And you stand by that, Swoosh? You stand by that? Oh my god, another grass! Holy hell, Name is on 2 in a row. Name could be going for their first Shack Pack of the stream. Holy hell, Name, good luck. Growlithe, Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Clefable, Dugtrio, Haunter, Reverse Holo Parasect, Reverse Holo Tangela, and Articuno. Oh my god, it's looking grim. It's looking grim, Pikachu. I'll see if I can grab you a hit here. But it's looking real unfortunate. Let's see what we got, chat. Name that energy. Name. What are we doing for the third one? What do we got in this one? Name. Remember, you have to lock this guess in. Triple grass. All right, Name's going for the triple grass. Lock that in. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? We got Pika, Eevee, and then we got Charmander and Pika. So we got 2 Pika and Eevee, now Charmander, and then we got the fresh box they'll be able to grab. Then we got fresh box. Nay! Oh, Name, so close. It is a bit of an Ursus. It is an Ursus. Fizzy's loving that. Cubone, Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Gloom, Kabuto, Dugtrio, Reverse Holo Coughing, Reverse Holo Voltorb, and another Articuno. Pikachu, we got stitched up. We got stitched up, homie. Literally nothing in those 6 packs. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We got stitched up. Let me pop this artwork in your box, Pikachu. I'm so sorry, homie. 151 is rough. It is. It's a rough set. But everyone say thanks, Pikachu. Thanks, Pikachu. Yes, if you would like a queue jump, it is €7. If you would like to skip the queue, it is €7. All right, there we go. Up next, we have Azuri. Azuri's first order. So we have Azuri's first order. The second order, we can add the second one. It's not too much. It's not too much. All right, Azuri, you are in the queue 3 times. I just want to let you know you're in the queue 3 times compared to everyone else's 1. So Azuri is grabbing. Azuri is grabbing. We have 151 mini tin. So we got 151 mini tin from Azuri. He's going for the Marchip. Azuri, please. Azuri, please. So we got 151 for Azuri. Then we have 2 151 from Azuri. There we go. 2 151 and a Squirtle. There we go. So that is that one. Perfect. That one there was for 1. Yes, we got 2. And then we have another Azuri who has gone for another 2 151 tints and a Temporal Forces booster pack. Jason! Let's go!
Jason F4 grabbed €13 worth of packs. Can I get 151 Friends pack EV tin?
Yes, Kanto Friends, Jason. Not 151, Kanto and Friends. There we go. So we're going to get an EV for Jason. I'm going to pop that aside. All right, here we go. This is the Azuri order. Everyone say good schluck, Azuri. Good schluck, Azuri. Now, Azuri, I need to know, are we going to be keeping the tins? Are we going to be keeping the tins? Yay or nay? There we go. All right, let's get opening. There's the Temporal Forces. I'm just going to open this one with the box cutter. There we go. The rest I can open with the pull tab. There we go. All right. I'm going to keep the Squirtle tin. The others I don't need. Perfect. We're going to keep the bulk in the Squirtle tin. Excellent. All right, let's get opening. It's my turn. I fall asleep. I want to keep the 10 routes and hits. Thank you, copy. Thank you. Does that mean you're going to sleebies now? All right. Okay, when's my turn? I'll let Chucky know. Thank you. The queues are going quite quickly, chat, so don't stress. We are actually burning through these quite quickly. And the orders aren't super large. They're mostly just like 2 or 3 tins, so we'll definitely be able to get through them all today. There's no amount that's come through that I'm like, oh, we probably won't be able to open them all today. We're still looking quite good. We're still looking quite good. Can I buy a Juri's empty Dragonite tin? Name, I would just want you to buy a tin, and I'll just give you the Dragonite tin. Because I've got excess of this. You know? Like, if you want a tin, just buy the tin, I'll give you the packs too. You know? I'll give you the, I'll make sure that you get the Dragonite one. Yeah, exactly. There we go. All right, Azuri, do you want the coin as well? Would you like the coin? I was sending that message in case I do. Ah, perfect. Thank you, copy. There we go. Right. Sure. No probbies. It's the Marchamp. Go. And then there's the Electabuzz. Doo-doo-doo. And then here comes the Squirtle. So in yours, you've gotten one of each. Perfect. We're keeping the Squirtle. There we go. Tempora, we're going to slide in there. All right. Azuri is going to be opening 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 booster packs for Azuri. Azuri is going in for 13 booster packs. Let me just move these tins out of the way. Get them. There we go. Gonna pop these in your tin over here. And then the coins I'm going to give in your box. All right, you got any sleeves, Azuri? Let's take a look. No sleeves for Azuri. Boo, stinky. No sleeves for Azuri. Boo, stinky. No sleeves for Azuri. Okay, let's go. All right, everyone say good schlock, Azuri. Good schlock, Azuri. Jinx, we're going to get a lot of jinxes for Azuri right now. All right. What's on the coin? Like the element or the type of the Pokemon that is in the tin. That's what's on the tin. All right. Let's see how we go. Albino, how we doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're getting a jinx here. We're getting a jinx. Not in this pack, but in the 151s. Let's see what we get. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack, chat? We get able, if remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. You'll get a free booster pack from the Shack. Also, I was a good girl and made noodles and boiled a couple eggs. Does that mean that Swoosh by a 10? Swoosh by 10. Swoosh by 10! Bro, don't course him with a jinx before it starts. Oh my god. Oh god damn it, I forgot about her in the 151. Holy Wilder from BK. We got Dog, the Ratagan Revenge. I am BK! Let's go! A tier 1 subscription. Hey, okay, BK, cause you are the first subscriber of the month, congratulations, homie. You are going to be earning some perks that I'm going to be outlining on Friday. So because September has begun, we are going to outline all of the perks that you guys are going to get for subscribing on the Mystery Shack, including 1 free Q skip every month for your subscription. So I will let you guys know in the Discord. If you have not joined the Discord, make sure you are in. I will be letting you guys know all the perks for subscribing and the different tiers of subscribing on the Shack Discord. But congratulations, BK. You've got yourself a couple of new perks. I'll let you know what they are on Friday. All right, we've got Town Storm, Cryogonal, Togepi, Bonsly, Floatzel, Umbreon, Lapras. Oh, this is a very nice Lapras card. Reverse Holo Meltan, Reverse Holo Palpitoad, and Claydol. Yeah, it's a nice Lapras, hey. All right, now we have the Temporal. But what we're going to do very quickly before we do the next Temporal, we're going to put that Slowpoke down here. I'm going to grab another box of the tins because I'm going to need them. 1 each of the, that Lapras, I need it. It's Obsidian Flames name. It's an Obsidian Flames Lapras. There we go. All right, that's a fresh box of tins for the Kanto and Friends. We're going to grab these 3 off of here and just replace that. There we go. So we're just going to bang, bang, bang. There we go. All right. Right, and then that is a fresh box of the 151. Do the pack in Kanto and Friends change? They can change, Sush. Sometimes you get 2 Stellar Crowns, sometimes you get 2 Obsidian Flames. It depends. At the moment, we've gotten only 1 type, so it's been pretty consistent. But I know that there has been some cases where people haven't gotten the Obsidian Flames or people haven't gotten the Stellar Crown, you know, but at the moment, it's still pretty, it's pretty consistent. I'm just going to swap that box over there. There we go, very quickly. Oh, look at that. Efficient, I'll tell you, chat. Efficient. There we go. All right. Let's continue. Temporal Forces for Azuri. Well, both have nice cards, they do. I'm going to get Double Crown or Copy. I'm not sure. Who knows what you'll get? Maybe Double Obsidian. Could be nice. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Go get some good sleep, Albino. We'll talk to you later. Let's see what we got. I'm finally done with my heckin' courses for Verk. Let's go, the Verk courses. One free Q skip sounds nice, especially when I need sleep. Exactly, Copy. Exactly. We'll be introducing those perks very, very soon. On Friday, actually, but... Yeah, the tier 3 will get some pretty good stuff. Tier 2 will get some pretty average stuff. And then I think tier 1s are just going to get 1 Q skip a month, which is nice, you know? All right, we got Wilder Georgie. Let's go. So we got 1 energy for the Juge. Carcol, Grottle, Finizen, Bronzor, Scentiscorch, Buddy Buddy Poppin', Iron Treads, Reverse Holo Koraidon, Reverse Holo Bronzor, and a regular Holo Koraidon. Nothing in that Temporal Forces. Now we're going into Stera Crown. We're going into Stera Crown. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? Name that energy. You could have guessed I just want flames for Rulit. For Rulit. Yo, Ash, how we doing? Good to see you on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Now, Copy, you wanted the Bulby, didn't you? This is your little Bulby, right? Jumping back in here. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. We've got Lightning! Swoosh! Let's go. Crumbo Jones and Swoosh. Yeah, Bulby. Excellent. Milcery, Marill, Rhyhorn, Ponyta, Jirachi, Glass Trumpet, Lumineon, Reverse Hollow Medicham, Reverse Hollow Azumarill, and Dreadnought. Nothing in the Stellar Crowd, Azuri. But now we're going into your favorite 1-5-1s. Chat, let's get some jinxes. Right? Let's get some jinxes for Azuri. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1-5-1. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we got in this pack. Holo Steel, lock it in. It is fire! Nay, nay, nay. Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Evoy, Bill's Transfer, Golbat, Leftovers, Reverse Hollow Slowpoke, Reverse Hollow Jigglypuff, and a Kanga Banga! The old Kanga Mama coming to say hey. There we go, a little Kanga Mama. Alright, next one. Let's see what we got. Haven't gotten a big hit here from the 1-5-1 tins yet, but let's see if that changes. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? We got in this one. Name that energy. 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. It is Wilder George. Let's go. We've got Magnemite, Caterpie, Evoy, Dome Fossil, Nidorino, Golduck, Pinsir, Reverse Hollow Pidgeot, Reverse Hollow Magneton. Way! How about that? A full art Alakazam. I do like that card very much. Recently added to the Chufti collection. Very happy about that. Full art Alakazam. Nice pull, Azuri. See, chat, Azuri just seems to get all the pulls. Name, Swoosh. What are we going to do with him? What are we going to do with Azuri? Because he just seems to get all the hits. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Recently added that Alakazam to my collection, so I've been very happy with it. PJ's pulling out the gun again. Good lord. Oh, we got Fighting for Ash as well as Benny. We should love him. Yes! We should love! We marry Azuri for luck. Oh, speaking of luck, Hollow Fire. Let's go. That is a Hollow Fire energy. Whatever, that is correct for the fire, but not for the Hollow. So that's only one for whatever. Psyduck, Ekans, Cubone, Vulpix, Arcanine, Tentacruel, Snorlax, Reverse Hollow Golduck. No way, Azuri! Oh, bro, how does he do this? Azuri pulling the full art Squirtle from 1-5-1. The 1-5-1 Squirtle. There he is. Look at him. Big a boy. Oh, Banishment. Azuri! Oh my god. Do not tell Swoosh that you just pulled that. She will come for the neck. Squirtle 10. Squirtle card. Unbelievable. Too late. Too late, she says. Too late as she sharpens her sickle. Too late. Azuri, it's been nice knowing you, homie. It's been nice knowing you. But now, Swoosh has come. We're going to trade for that Squirtle. Oh, Jason. A trade for the Squirtle. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Name, how does he do it? How does he do it? How does he get that schlock? How does he get that schlock, dude? You gotta tell me, name. Where does all of that schlock come from? I do not know. I do not know. It's Ash going for fighting here. It is Psychic! Nay, nay, nay. Alright, we've got Goldeen, Weepinbell, Ghastly, Paris, Leftovers, Persian, Muck, Reverse Holo Geodude, Reverse Holo Charmeleon, and a low-value Raichu. Swoosh, where are all these low-value Raichus coming from? Maybe he prays for good cards right before he goes to bed every night. It's true. Maybe he does. Get your ass to Sweden and we will also swoosh. Alright. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I will take them all. Pay for my flights, please. Just to Usush. Maybe I will. We have Steel, Holo Steel, Azuri and Copy. Let's go. Azuri and Copy. That is a Holo Steel. 1 for Copy, 2 for Azuri. Got Venonat, Pidgey, Poliwhirl, Kakuna, Nidorino, Executor, Graveler, Reverse Holo Eevee, Reverse Holo Jigglypuff, and Charbok. There we go. Arbok. Arbok EX Regular. Scary snack. He is a very scary snack. Alakazam, pretty cool though, so we're going to put Alakazam on top. There we go. All right. Azuri, lock in. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? This is for 3 correct guesses in a row. Azuri, lock in. Lock in. Alakazam just really loves soup. That's why he had spoons, right? Yes. Us. Lock it in. Nay! Denied by Juge! Oh, Juji denies Azuri yet again. Yet again. Ratuti, Squirtle, Lickitung, Venonat, Ivysaur, Slowburu, Macho, Reverse Holo Dugtrio, Reverse Holo Magneton, and a low-value Jolteon. What are all these Jolteon and Raichus doing in here, Sush? What are they doing here? Denied by Juju, even when she's not here. Bro, she's here. She's here. I will fight! Give to Sush. Alright, we're gonna give the Jolteon to Sush. We're gonna start a little Sush pile. I'm gonna start a little Sush pile. Guess that energy, chat. What do we got in this box? Or what do we got in this pack? Dee 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 dee. Us! Let's go! PJ going with that us. Here it is. The us energy coming on through. Psyduck, Cubone, Ekans, Vulpix, Nidorino, Golduck, Pinsir, Reverse Holo Staryu, Reverse Holo Nidoking, and a Golem! Full art Golem EX. Lovely art on that one. I actually need this one for my collection, TBH. I need a little bit of a Golem. There we go. Yo, hey Viv, how we doing? We are just opening up some 151, and look what Azuri pulled, Viv. Azuri pulled the Squirtle illustration rare on the beach. On the beach. Golem is just a silly guy. He's a very silly guy, and I love him. All right. Going in for the third last pack. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? 3 correct guesses will get you a Shack pack, a free pack from the Shack. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Swoosh going for Psychic, Benny going for Dark. Holy Grass for Viv. It's Steel! Copy! Let's go! And we got Ekans, Cubone, Vulpix, Magnemite, Venomoth, Rapidash, Nidorina, Venomoth Reverse, Doduo Reverse, and Mewtwo. The Mewtwo Holo. Alright, last 10. Last 10 as we're going in for pack number 9 of the 151. Number 12 for Azuri. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Azuri so far got some pretty good hits from these. We'll see if we can top it off with one more. Fire, fire, fire! Let's see what we get. It is Steel Copy! That's 2 in a row for Copy. If Copy checks on into chat, she could win a Shack pack on the next one. Someone go tag Copy if she's still awake. Dratini, Growlithe, Geodude, Jigglypuff, Arcanine, Tentacruel, Snorlax, Reverse Holo Marchop, Reverse Holo Tentacruel, and a Flareon. Last pack for Azuri. Last pack magic. Let's see what we get. Copy has to check on in to get that third guess in a row. Otherwise, it will go to the void. Otherwise, it is a voidling. We're just going for electric here. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Last pack for Azuri. Let's see what we get. Fire, fire, holy fire. Electric for Swoosh. It is... Nay, Copy. It is grass. No one gets the grass. Sadly. Name, where's your grass guess? You love that grass guess. Sheldor, Felix, Helix Fossil, Slowpoke, Golduck, Pinsir, Bill's Transfer, Reverse Holo Muck, Reverse Holo Venonat, and Mr. Mime. That is it. Azuri's order is finished, but Azuri pulled some pretty good cards. The Squirtle illustration rare from 151, the best hit you got. A Golem full art, an Alakazam full art, and a Charbok and Kangaskhan. 2 of which cards I need for my collection. So that was a pretty good pull for you. Everyone say thanks, Azuri. Thanks, Azuri. There we go. We're going to pop that one in there for you nice and safely. Then we're going to put your bulk in there. Then we're going to pop your tin in there. The Squirtle. There we go. Nice and safe. And then we are going to pop that right back on top of Juji. There we go. All right. Okay. Now, let's get going on this list. Who do we have next? It is going to be Copy. Now, Copy, let's just confirm what Copy had ordered. I'm pretty sure she just got the binder and the Bulby tin. Yes, there we go. So just a quick little Bulby tin for Copy. We're going to open that up and get going with that one there. Excellent. Let me just double check if anything else. No, we are good to go. Thank you so much. Everyone say good luck to Copy. Yeah, we got a big queue today, Viv. Mostly it's just for the tins that came out. Lots of orders from different people, but they're mostly just the 1 or 2 tins. Because we got the Volt X today as well, Viv. So we got the Volt X today as well. Very exciting. We've sold a couple of them already. The blue and the pastel pink have already sold. So we've got 3 left. We've got the red, the yellow, and the green. So it's been very, very exciting. All right, Copy will want to keep the Bulby artwork and probably the coin as well. Let's see what they do. Yeah, Viv, it's been a really big day. Also, Viv, we got Destined Rivals restock, which is crazy. Destined Rivals has been one of the hardest sets to get at the moment. So the fact that we have them available is also kind of nuts. And also very good because I actually need some as well. So Destined Rivals back in the Shack as well. All right, we've got Obsidian and Stella. Let's see how we go. First one for Copy. Let's see what we got. Everyone say good schluck and guess that energy. What do we have for copy. For Ral, let's see it for copy. Love it. Oh, dude, honestly, I'm going to get some to open up on my stream. Very excited. I need to pull some of the illus. Now let's see if any other orders came on through. Are we good? Yes, we are all good. We're up to date. Oh, organized lists, chat. Nothing quite makes the brain feel at ease rather than an organized, up-to-date list. I'll tell you what. Like achieving goals and ticking off lists and completing to-do lists, bro. It tickles my brain in a way that like keeps me motivated, you know? I don't know what that's called. Serotonin? I don't know. It's great. Psychic! Nay, no one gets that one. But we got Fruki, Born Sweet. Oh my god, can we just talk about this Volpix really quick? Just talk about this Volpix. Swoosh. Is this a good card? Yes or no? Very quickly. Very quickly. Glad Shifty up to date. Yeah. No, I love an up-to-date list and everything being correct and information being... Yes! Okay, good. Phantom. Houndoom. Grand Bull. Malamar. Reverse Hollow Crabominable. Reverse Hollow Swablu. And Entei. Damn. Nothing there for copy. Copy only wanted hits and Rowlets. So nothing in that one. We'll go in a bulk. Now we have the Stellar Cooldown. Let's see what we get. Copy got one of each. So when Copy comes back and views the YouTube and the recording of this, you only got one of each. So you didn't get the double that you want. But at least it's one of each. So your luck is consistent. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Vulpix is a $100 card in terms of cuteness. In terms of cuteness. Definitely not in terms of value. In that energy, what do we got in this pack? What do we have here? Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. What is in this tin? So we got Fire, Psychic, Wilder. Let's see what we get. Fire, Psychic, Wilder. It is Electric from Viv. Fighting Us! Fizzy! Coming on in, brother. So we got Froakie, Ladybug, Fan Rotom, Meanfu, Driftblim, Rapidash, Revavroom, Reverse Hollow Tornadus, Reverse Hollow Lantern, and Raging Bolt. Nothing in those ones for you, Copy, but you've got yourself the tin. So I'll pop that in your little pooch for you. And everyone say, thanks, Copy. Thanks, Copy. There we go. Safe and sound in the pooch. There we go. All right. Now, up next, only 500 till Bossman shows himself. We're close. It's 583. 583, Popman. So we're not over halfway yet. All right, up next we have PJ. PJ, are you here? Ready to go? PJ has gotten themselves a 151 mini tin. So PJ is going to be going in for the Slowpoke mini tin. So let's see what we got. Yeah, PJ grabbing a mini tin. So that is the 151 mini tin. PJ, are you ready? All right, let's see what you get. Now, what are we keeping here, PJ? What are we keeping? There we go. Orders perfect. Ready to go. Let's see what we get. All right, this one here, we can do this. Keep the cards. You can have the tin. No sweat. There we go. Now, PJ, do you have a box? I'm pretty sure you do, as I was making it for you last week, unless you picked it up. Did you pick it up? Did you pick up your tin or your box? You may have. Give the tin to Ash. Yeah, Ash, you can just come in and like ask Bossman for it. That's probably the easiest way to do that, because I was just gonna pop it in a box and give it to Bossman. So you can just ask him, hey, I'll Pete the Slowpoke tin. You can take it. All right. But yeah, PJ, did you pick up your box? Because I can't see it. Unless I've hidden it behind other people's. Maybe it's this one. No, that's Bina. I think so. Yes. All right, I'll make you a new one. You are going to have the Vivid Voltage box, PJ. Done. The Dynamo is in my binder. Good. Okay, excellent. You picked it up. Let's get you another box so that you can order some OP12 and Popman can be jealous. That's what we're going to do. Done. All right. Making you another box. There we go. Now just grab your name, which I have here. Perfect. There we go. I've had enough for the next 10 coming years. So, I can't be jealous. Well, you know, challenge accepted. There we go. We will finish that one. Excellent. Perfect. Let's see what's in the tin. 2 151s. And a little artwork and a coin. There we go. Ash, this tin will be put aside for you. You just come and ask Bossman for it. And that one is done. All right. I'll put the water coin and the artwork in your box, and let's see what you get. All right. Name that energy, chat. We've got 2 151 boosters coming on in from PJ. Let's see. Please give me one good pull. All I ask. You have not given me a lot of wiggle room. Look, Pikovic opened 6 packs before and got nothing. So 2 packs is even harder to do that. So name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Let's see what we can get for PJ. Let's see, electric and fire is what I guess. All right, so electric first and then fire. Done. Yeah. And then what we're going to do next, we're going to take a quick little pee break. So after PJ, we're going to do a quick little pee break and then we'll be good to resume the queue. Just going to fill up my water, take a little pee. It's water! Ash, let's go! Ash with the correct guess. That is the Wowder. So we get Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Charmund, Nidoqueen, Victory Bell, Big Air Balloon, Reverse Hollow Squirtle, Reverse Hollow Doduo, and Chansey with a Gentle Slap. Gentle Slap from Chansey. There we go. PJ, do you want the bulk? Yeah, I'll give you the bulk. We made a box for you. I'll give you that. There we go. All right, second energy. Guess that energy. What do we got here? Last pack for PJ. Come on, PJ. Come on. Hollow Grass? I mean, if it is, that's a Shack pack, Ash. So if you're able to get Hollow Grass here, that's a big one. Lock it in. Is this a Hollow Grass? So we're just going for Diork. Hollow Wowder for Popman. Locking that in for Ash. Hollow Dark for Zenzi. It's a Lightning! Nay! Crummy denies. We got Coughing, Psyduck, Ekans, Cubone, Daisy's Help, Venomoth, Rapidash, Reverse Hollow Geodude, Reverse Hollow Weedle. Nay, PJ, nothing in that one. That tin was a... Nothing in that one, brother. I'm sorry, homie. Couldn't get it done this time. But everyone say thanks, PJ. Thanks, PJ. Kokoro is hurt. Oh, well. Not the Kokoro. All right, we're going to pop that box right here. There we go. Okay. Who is next? Let's have a gaze. Up next is going to be Semini. Okay, all right. Semini is up next. So let's take a look. So Simi got 2 of the Kanto and Friends. And I believe Simi got the Bulby and the Squirtle. So Simi, what we're going to do is we're going to go have a quick little pee break. Go get some Wowder, run an ad, and then when we get back, we will be opening up your Bulby and your Squirtle. Very cute, Popman. Very cute. We've still got some on the website if you would like to take a look. We have a few of the Bulby and the Squirtles. But I'm going to go take a quick little pee. I'll be right back, run an ad, and then when we get back, we're going to be opening up the Semini Twin Tins. See you guys soon. All right, we are good to go. We are back. Simi, are you ready? All right. Are you ready, Simmer? Is that a George? Oh my God, George. I have so much to update you on. Oh my God. Chat, what are those? Oh, Simi is gonna have a God pack. No God packs in these ones, sadly. All right, Juji, what do you want me to update you on first? Oh my God. Oh my God, Juji, what are we updating you on first? Do you want the restocks or do you want the new products first? Tell me. Restocks or new products? What are we doing first? Buy to see the awesome binders. Yes, yes, yes. What do you want to see first, Juji? What do we got? Tell me. What do you want to see first, Juge? What do you reckon? If you want to see the new products first, I will show you the bindies. What is in the tins? All right, we're gonna do the new products first. So, Juji, in the shack, we have pastel pink Vault X. We also have the teal. Give me! So, Juji, copy purchased the only one that we had, gone. But we will have it in stock tomorrow. 4/4 binders. Yes, we got the 4/4 ones as well, Potman. They're upon special request. So if you would like a very special Vault X 4/4, you let me know and we can find them. 4/3, sorry, not 4/4, 4/3. I'm working tomorrow. That's okay. I'll send you the website link so you can secure it. So we also have Juge. We also have green. We also have yellow, and we also have red. So those are the 5 colors that we have. Pink pastel, yellow, red, green, and the teal blue. Sup, Patty? How we doing? Now, in terms of the other products we have the Kanto and Friends tins. So we have the Kanto and Friends tins that we have in stock. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulby, Pikachu, and Eevee. So these are the Kanto and Friends tins. In these ones, we have 1 Obsidian Flames and 1 Stellar Crown. So they are the Kanto and Friends in those ones. We also have a restock of 151 tins, Juji. So we have 151 tins available. These ones here have 2 151 booster packs in them. And then we also have had a restock of the Destined Rivals boosters. So we have about 50 plus packs of the Destined Rivals boosters. They're on the website. They're on the international. We have them available now. There we go. There we go. Patty, good to see you, mate. We are just about to open up some of these Kanto and Friends binders, or tins. So we're just about to go on in. Simba, are you ready? I'm just cutting them open now. Because these ones you need a box cutter for. I can feel the tin magic. Oh, the 151 tins have been very popular today, Patty. Yes! All right, Simi, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right. Here we go. So, Simi, in these ones, we have also Squirtle with his feet. We're going to open him first. We got an Obsidian Flames and a Stellar Crown. So, you got the regulars. You got the regulars. And in this one, the Bulby, we have the regular Obsidian Flames and Stellar Crown. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. So, Bulby is going to have the artworks and the coins. So, we're going to have the artwork and the coins for Bulby. And then Squirtle is going to have the cards that you would like to keep. All right. So, Simi, we're going into the Obsidian Flames first. Everyone say good schlock, Simi! Good schlock, Simi! Let's see what we get. Obsidian Flames. Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? As we're going in for Obsidian Flames. Good schlock for Sima. There we go. All right. Let's see what we get. He's going for 5. Can you add, can you hold one on for me? I'm out right now. No worries. No worries, Juge. We have a decent amount. We have a decent amount of the Bulbies. So I will save. I will, when you place the order, I'll grab that one for you. There we go. All right. We are up to date for the queue. All right. This one is Steel Copy. Let's go. Let's see what we got in this one. We've got Buizel. Oh, Simi, you have a Sleepy Smoliv. Would you like to keep the Sleepy Smoliv? We have Sleepy Smoliv. He's so EB. We have Varoom. Salandit. Arbeliever. Keep all. Well, well, well. Okay. Simi. Craziness. It's Team Star Grunt. Obviously not the trainers, though. Altaria. Oh, I like this Altaria. Very paintable. Reverse Holo Carvanha. Reverse Holo Toxel. And a Claydol. Nothing in the first Obsidian Flames. But let's see what we got in the second one. Let's see what we got in the second one. Name that energy, chat. We are yet to give out a Shack pack today. If you are able to get 3 energies in a row, you will get a Shack pack. A free Shack. A free pack from the Shack. What's in this one? What is in this one? We got fire from Patty. Fire from Jason. Let's see, we got one. Steel was the last one. Psychic for Swoosh. It is Lightning Crummy. Let's go. We got Froakie, Darumaka, Buizel. Very nice Darumaka, Simi. Look at him. Very hip. Very hip Darumaka. We got Bone Sweet, Excadrill, Pidgeotto. Oh. This is a very cool dragon here, Simi. Reverse Holo Claydol. Reverse Holo Zigzagoon. And a Pidgeot EX! This is an extremely playable card, Simi. This one here is worth a couple of euro. Not a bad pull for that Pidgeot. There you go. He's like, Pidgeot! We love Pidgeot. Alright, now we're going in for the Stellar Crown. Let's see what we get. Now we're going for the Stellar Crown. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? 2 Stellar Crown for Simini. What do we got in this pack? We got Electric from Swoosh. Swoosh loves the electric guesses. Let's see if we can go double electric here. It is Wowder Juge. That's 1 Wowder for Juge. We got Fanrotom, Lily, Bombardier, Electabuzz, Marowak, Frogadier, Koraidon, Reverse Holo Lechonk, Reverse Holo Turtonator, and Boosalant. Other than that one, alright, last pack, Simi. Last pack magic. Let's see what we can get here. Simi wants a Squirtle. She doesn't have one, and she would like one for her collection. Simi is wanting the Squirtle here. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Let's see what we got. Last pack for Simi. Then up next, we got Fizzy. And then, oh, Ojel's coming up. Let's go. We got Simi finishing up last pack. Then we've got Fizzy. I think Fizzy just wants the basic Charmander Tim. We're going to get through that one nice and quick. And then Ogel, you'll probably be in about 5 minutes. So you'll be in about 5 minutes. It is Steel Copy. Let's go. Sharkadet, Clang, Cyclizar, Gulpin, Lacey, Celebi, Electivire, Reverse Holo Talonflame. Oh, Simi, look at the Gulpin! Oh my god, he's just like Big March. Oh my god. Oh, Simi the Gulpin, my boy. Oh, he's so happy. He loves cake. And do you blame him? Oh my god, what a hit. What a hit. Look at that one. Simi, that is a decent tin that you got there. A Pidgeot EX and a Gulpin from the Stellar Crown. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Oh, Simi, you could make a page full of foods. You could make a foods page. Oh, that would be very cute. Like the Fido looking at the food in the bakery. Gulpin eating the cake. That could be very cute. Food page! Yeah, you could make a food page. All right. But, Simi, that is your one all finished. Everyone say thanks, Sima. Thanks, Sima. Let's pop this one in the tin, actually. It's not top loaded. That doesn't, because he's just added to the trading pile. There we go. Well done, Simi. Good hit. Good hit. There we go. All right. Next one. So, up now, I believe we have the Fizzmaster. Yeah, here comes Fizzy. All right, let's just double check what Fizzy has ordered. So, Fizzy grabbed the Charmander tin. There we go. Fizzy's getting the Charmander tin. We'll pop that one in his box. No problem. There we go. Fizzy is also asleep in chat, so we'll just open this one up and he'll go through and check the order when he wakes up. There we go. Beautiful. We've got the room. Here we are. All right, Fizzy. Just got to grab this one and get going on in with ya. And then Ogel, you will be up. Let's not show that too much on stream. Sadly, Twitch has a thing against knives. Even if you are using them in a productive way, you have to be quite careful. Can't be showing too much knife on stream, you know? Even though you'd be like, that's not a knife. This is a knife. And then you could be like, oh, see, you've played Knifey Spoony before. All right, here we go. Obsidian Flames and Stera Cooldown. Going in for a Fizzy. Everyone say good schlock, Fizzy. Good schlock, Fizzy. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? See what we got. All right. 1 Obsidian Flames and 1 Stellar Crown. Am I getting a migraine attack? Oh no, Sush. Oh, make sure you've had plenty of fluids. It is a little bit warmer today, Sush, so there's a lot of pressure in the air. So please look after yourself. Psychic. Nay, no one getting that one. Sharkadet, Horniard, Sinisty, Sharpedo, Linoon, Darmanitan, Reverse Hollow Born Sweet, Reverse Hollow Team Star Grunt, and Palafin. Nothing in that one. Now we're going into the Stera Cooldown. I just had Nudes at Egg. I love Nudes at Egg. Nudes and Egg, very, very delicious. All right, now we're going into the next one. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. We are yet to give away a Shack pack. But maybe we got one coming on up. Azuri's locked in for Hollow Steel. Let's see what we get. It is 2 Psychics in a row. Wow. The Psychic believers would be happy about this one. We got Fletchling, Marill, Gossifleur, Electabuzz, Tornadus, Sush's favorite card, Kofu, Slowking, Reverse Hollow Lechonk, Reverse Hollow Ockerberry, and Cradilly. Nay, nothing in that tin for you, Fizzy, but you did score yourself the little Charmund. So we're going to pop him into your box, no problem. Actually, we're going to pop him on top of your box. There we go, so that it doesn't get in the way of the card. Everyone say thanks, Fizzy! Thanks, Fizzy. Okay, now we have Ogel. Let's go. All right, Ogel, are you ready to go for your order? We have a 151 mini tin. Now we are going to open up the Kadabra. All right, Ogel, you have a Kadabra mini tin. Are you ready to go? Here we go. The Kadabra mini tin. Just tag Ogel that they are ready to go with their order. And then up next, we're going to have Gav. So let's get Gav's order ready while we're waiting. So Gav, you will be up next. Let's go. All right, Ogel, you're ready to go. Gav, you'll be up next. And Gav is going for a Black Bolt booster. And a 2 mini tins. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's the 2 mini tins. Scyther, Meowth, and the Black Bolt booster. There we go. Ready to go. Lock it in. Excellent. Let's go. All right, so Ogel's up first. Then we got Gav. And then we will have Benny, whatever, and Jason. Perfect. All right, let's get going. So this one is going to be for Ogel. Now, Ogel, are you local? Would you be able to pick this up locally, or would you need shipping? That's the only other thing I need to check. If you can pick it up, then there's no stress. I'll just put your name on this tin, and you just swing by whenever you're good. If you need shipping, we'll organize a box for you. That's all that's all I gotta know, and then we can get it going. Right, and your 2 151 boosters. I live really close. Perfect. Well, I'm just going to pop your name on this tin so you can get it. And I'll hand it over to Bothman so you can collect it. Any day that you'd be coming, or just whenever you can, or tomorrow even, if you want to, so I can give him a heads up. Let's go right here. Excellent. And yo, Jesky! How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Oh, what a song. There we go. Perfect. There we go. All right. Let's get opening. Let's see what we got. 2151 and also OGL. Do you want to keep all the bulk? We keeping everything or just the hits? All right. Good schluck, OGL. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're opening up some 151 mini tins. Very exciting. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like there is a crease going through the middle there. Can you guys see that? Very peculiar. What the hell? Yeah, keep it all. Let's find out. It was just the way the cards were kept. All right, it doesn't seem to have affected or impacted the cards, so it's very weird that that had that shape. It's a gold bar in it. Oh yeah, no, definitely pop it. Yeah, the cards don't seem to be affected. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? It'll let you know you should prepare your balls for Juju to steal them. Riku! Unbelievable, Riku. Why is Juju stealing our balls? Surely she's stealing your balls, Riku. If anything. Alright, it is Dog! Nay. Nay, no one getting that one. We have Dratini, Growlithe, Geodude, Jigglypuff, Erica's Invitation, Magneton, Nidoqueen, Reverse Holo Lapras, Reverse Holo Bellsprout, nay, Flareon. Nothing in the first pack, but maybe the second pack will come around. Here we go. Second pack for Ojil. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? What do we got in this pack? Juju, don't steal my Pokeball! That's what I'm saying. Let's see what we got in this one. Electric for Swoosh. It is Psychic! Holo Psychic! Wow. I do like the sparkles of these energies when they're holo. Holo Psychic for this energy. We got Cubone, Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Raticate, Erica's Invitation, Magneton, Reverse Holo Dragonair, Reverse Holo Wartorty, and Vileplume. Nay, nothing in that one, Ojil. But what we'll do is I'll pop your name on the tin, and it is ready to pick up. All you gotta do is let Bossman know that you are here, ready to grab it. Thank you so much for your purchase. Hopefully we can get you a hit next time. Everyone say thanks, Ojil. Thanks, Ojil. And now we have Gavi. All right, Gav. All right, Gav. Let's see what we have coming on in for this one. Now, Gav, if I correct, you ordered 2 151 tins and a Black Bolt booster. Let's rip this one up and let's see what we got. Beginner's luck. Let's go. It's gotta be first order luck. Now, are we keeping the tins, Gav, or did you just want the boosters? And also, same question for you, homie. Are you local? Are you local? Because if you need shipping, I'll get you a box. If not, we can probably just store them in the tins. All right. Here we go. This is the 2151. Cards of 5, but I'll need shipping in Sweden. That's no problem. I'll get you a box, homie. I will get you a box. That is A-okay. And when you want shipping, you just let us know. You don't have to have shipping on every order. It's just when your box is like to the point where you want to ship it out, you just let us know and we will sort that out for you. We will sort that for you. All right, we're going to do the Black Bolt first and then the 151. But let's get a box sorted for you. Funnily enough, it is actually going to be a 151 box. Let's go. I just found a doopy. Right now I work on the Witcher 4 Cyberpunk. Dude, that's sick. Oh my God. So you're part of the CD Projekt Red team? Or are you like one of the contractors? Either way, that's amazing, dude. That's so cool. What the hell? Don't listen to what anyone's saying about the Witcher 4, dude. Literally, they're idiots, bro. Keep making the best game of that year. Keep going, homie, because I know The Witcher 4 is going to be incredible. I am a massive fan of The Witcher 3. I played it 100% Death's March. I played Death's March 100% Witcher 3. Massive fan. I've even cosplayed Geralt. You know, that's the level I'm at. Just keep making a stellar game like I know you're gonna do, and don't worry about turn off social media. You don't bloody need it. Chazzy, I got about 800 plus. I have the same name on Twitter, but that's super cool to have so many fans in here. Yeah, Gav, it's gonna be a great game, dude. I'm very excited. Very excited. All right, so we have, this is for Gav. And Nag Spider, how we doing? Good to see ya. All right. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, the wild, yeah. It's no leaks. Don't you bloody dare. I want to go in blind. No leaks. We stand the Witcher games here. Absolutely. Absolutely. No leaks. Don't you dares. I'm sure there's a lot of NDAs you're working with. But also, chat, shut up. We're not leaking nothing. We're not leaking nothing. Gwent in Witcher 4, please, bro, please. I actually played the card game too. I actually played the card game Gwent when it came out on Steam. It was bloody dope. I loved Gwent, bro. My lips are very sealed. Good, good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way, chat. We're not going to be leaking nothing. Especially not in a bloody Mystery Shack stream, I'll tell you what. Okay, Gabby, we're going in 4. 1 Black Bolt and 4 151s. Let's see what we get. Everyone say good schluck, Gav. Good schluck, Gav. Let's see what we have. All right. Good schluck. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this? Where would you like me to reach out via the shipping? Gav, reach out to this, join this Discord. Join this Discord and reach out to a person in the Discord called Robert Bossman. There you go. Thank you, Simi. Thank you. Reach out, go join the Discord and reach out to an account called Robert Bossman and be like, hello, I would like to send my cards, please. But you don't have to do it immediately. You can just wait until you have extra cards, or if there's something that you really want in this one, you can send it out immediately. All right, it is Dark. Hey, no Holo Dark. No Holo Diorc. Just a regular Diorc. We got Krokorok, Palpitoad, Clink, Ordino, Darmanitan, Scolipede. Jacob! How you doing, homie? Good to see you earlier. Mushadana, Reverse Holo Pampor, Reverse Holo Thunderous, and Beartic. Nay, nothing in the Black Bolt. Nothing in the Black Bolt. Let's go to the 151. Yo, how we doing? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with that's Lazix. Lazix, how we doing, homie? Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone say sup, Laz. Sup, Laz. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Yeah, perfect timing, Betty. Perfect timing. We're just going into Gav's 4 packs here. Let's see if we can get Gav. All right. And they're doing good? Yeah, good, Jacob. We've had a lot of really cool orders with the Vault X packs have debuted, or the Vault X binders have debuted. We've sold 2 already. It's been a really, really cool stream. Really cool stream. All right, it is Dark again. Double Dark. Ratagan would be pleased. That's the Double Dark. We got Ghastly, Paris, Voltorb, Urabi, Kabuto, Gloom, Dugtrio, Reverse Holo Fearow, Reverse Holo Ghastly, and a Wigglytuff! Let's go! Oh, I love this card, actually. I know it's only like a regular EX, but I love how the Wiggly is like absorbing the air to make herself look bigger. Wiggly! Alright, that's 1 hit. 1 hit so far. Any other good pulls beside the Squirtle? Not yet, Benny, but we're opening up some 151 here, and you know what 151's like, bro. Anytime. The Squirtle has been the biggest pack that we've pulled. Alright, name that energy. What do we got in this one? We got this one. Yeah, nothing big from the... I guess we pulled an illustration rare Gulpin from Stellar Crown that Simi got. Just finished a 2-week One Piece marathon to catch up, so now I gotta open some packs. Oh, you're gonna get some OP12? Nag, let me check the orders and I'll add you on in if you did place one. There we go. Yes, all right. And that is OP12. Bet. Okay, let me add you on into the queue, Nag. There we go. And Nag is in the queue. OP12. We've got that for you, homie. Let's see what we get. It is Hollow Wowda! Nay, no one getting that one. Hollow Wowda. George with one correct guess. All right, we got Magma, Sheldor, Bellsprout, Horsey, Lapras, Cycling Roads, Scyther, Reverse Hollow Nidoqueen, Reverse Hollow Ratuti. Ditto. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one, but we're going for the next two. Going for the next two. Come on, we need an illustration. The Big Gav, come on. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I know you better send some of that schlock to my tins. That's what I'm saying. Don't tell Juji, please. Yeah, Juji will get Charizard incoming, surely. Do you know what's actually crazy, Gav? When the 151 bundle restock came in, there was like the stream that it came back, I think that week. What did we pull, chat? It was like Charizard, Venusaur, Venusaur, Charizard, Zapdos, Charizard, Venusaur. Like, it was crazy. We pulled like 3 or 4 of Venusaur, Charizard, and Zapdos for different customers too. So like, Mixie got one, then Azuri got one, then Juju got one, then Potman got a Venusaur, then Azuri got another Venusaur, and then Jason got 2 Zapdos EX. I couldn't believe it. It was a crazy week. It was a crazy week. I got the Azuri got the Chari and the Venu. I'm working on a Japanese master set and it's rough. Yeah, I'm working on, I call them mini master sets. Anyway, let's reveal what's in here. We got Us. I'm working on a mini master set. So what it is it's all the EXs, illustrations, and SIRs, but not the reverses and bulk, essentially. So like all the smaller ones I don't bother with. But if they are like artworks, I'll collect them. And yeah, that's more sad. Yeah, so like I'm actually doing not too bad with mine. I've only got a few left because I had a throne on my personal stream and a viewer of ours, Fizzy, purchased Mr. Mime and I think the Omanite. So we got Mr. Mime and Omanite that was purchased. So now I'm only missing like a few. Anyway, Reverse Hollow Goldeen, Reverse Hollow Jigglypuff. Ditto again, bro. What are these double dittos? What are these double dittos? All right, last pack. Last pack magic. Ditto trolling, bro. He's rolling around being like, I hope you like dittos. Last pack magic. Come on. Let's get something big here. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? Ditto could be anything. It's true. That's why Azuri loves pulling dittos. That's why Azuri loves pulling Jinxes and Dittos. I'm in the Discord now, so I might reach out. Yeah, Gav, so if you reach out to the Mystery Shack account, that's me. If you reach out to Bossman, that's the owner of the shop, so he'll get everything out to you. He does all that. All right, it is Hollow Psychic. Damn, you got the Hollow Psychic and the Hollow Walder. That's crazy. I got Poliwag, Ponyta, Pikachu, Farfetch'd, Pinsir, Bill's Transfer, Golbat, Reverse Hollow Parasect, Reverse Hollow Wartortle, and Articuno. Alright. We at least got a Wigglytuff for you. It's not a lot, but it's something. So we will take the Wiggly. I'll pop that in your box. Everyone say thanks, Gav. Classic 151, honestly. You open up 4 boosters to get 2 Dittos. You're like, ah, yes. Yes, that's what I'm after. Everyone say thanks, Gav. Thanks, Gav. I've got your box here, homie, so if you do want to add anything extra into it, we keep it here safe for you for X amount of time. But if you'd like it shipped out as well, we can ship it out to you. It's up to you. Can't all be W's. Exactly. Can't all be W's. You go and enjoy some dinner. Enjoy some dinner, and we'll see you when you get back. Everyone say bye, Gav. All right. Now we got Benny, I believe. So, Benny, I'm just going to get your order ready. Here we go. All right. So we got next is Benny. All right. We got Benny. Now, Benny has purchased 2151. And now, Benny, what Kanto tins did you want? Are you okay with Pika and Charmandy? Which one did you want? Which one did you want? And then that'll be Benny right there. That's the Charmund. Put that right there for now. All right, back from ads. Perfect, Benny. Which one do you want? Which are you after? There we go. Pika tin is quite nice. It is a nice tin, actually. Yeah, Benny, what Kanto friends do you want? Do you want the Pika? Do you want the Eevee? Do you want a Charmund? Which tin would you like, Benny? If you're going to keep them. If you're not going to keep them, I'll open any. But if you are going to keep the Kanto friends, please let me know. While I open up your 151. Going in for a Slowpoke and an Arcus. All right, 151. There we go. That's the 151 and the Slowpoke with the coin. Go. And then the Arcanine. There we go. What? Oh, a coin is escaping, chat. The coin has ran away. Curse you, coin. All right, Benny, what do we want to do? 151 tins here, ready to go. All the boosters. Pop these tins over here. Don't need the tins, but I would like a Gengar tin of... Oh, well. I'm sorry, homie. I'm sorry, I already opened up the Arcanine and the Slowpoke. But we'll go for an Eevee and a Pika. We'll put the Charmander back. Apologies, brother. I thought you would want the Kanto friends. I was just ripping, but if you're not keeping them, it's all good. Do you have a Gengar tin? I do have a Gengar tin. I do have a Gengar tin. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we get into these. There we are. Go, and there's an Eevee and a Pika tin available. That's going in for the Stellar Crown. Perfect. Okay. So the artworks, Benny, I'll keep for you. The coins, the 2 Quaxley coins. I'm sure you are not a fan of the Quaxley coins. And then we have... Oh, okay. So one of them, Benny, one of the tins had 2 Stellar Crown. Very cool. So you've got 1 Obsidian Flames and 3 Stellar Crown. Nice. Was there not a Gengar tin from someone earlier? Yes, I can potentially find that and get that for you. There we go. All right, there we go. Now, would you like to keep this Gengar tin, Benny? Give me all the boosters, baby. There we go. You after this Gengar tin? This is just a spare tin that I can pop on top of your order. There we go. I could probably put a little bit of your bulk in there as well. Yes! Excellent. There we go. A bit of bulk in there. Doo-doo. 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 What a song. All right, ready to go. Let's see what we get. Everyone say good schluck, Benny. Good schluck, Benny. We got 4 151 boosters. We got 1 Obsidian Flames and 3 Stera Kuraunu. Got the boosters here ready to go for the sleeves. All right, Benny, let's see what we get. As we are going into Benny's order. All right, Obsidian Flames. I has Chimkim. Oh, Sush, did you get a little bit of Chimk? Did you get a little bit of Chimk? Like a boost, Jay. Like a boost. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Let's see. Benny needs a redemption week. The last packs that he got from the shack were brutal. So we need a redemption for Benny. We need the big Benny redemption. I had bought some discount pre-marinated chimkey, so I just made some. Nice, Sush. Get that puro tea into you. Dark! Nay, nay. Sush is like a moose. Meanwhile, Togedemaru, Grievard, Lechonk, Ninetails, Poltegeist, Toadscruel, Reverse Hollow Capsicid, Reverse Hollow Magneton, and Entei. Nothing in Obsidian Flames. Now we're going to Stellar Crown. Yo, and Mixie! How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Everyone say hey, and Mixie. Hey, and Mixie. Hey, and Mixie, guess what? Guess what a jury pulled today? Guess that energy, and guess what a jury pulled today? From the 151. All right, we got Wilder, Dork, Fire. It is Dork! Let's go, Viv! That's what. Charizard again. No, another Squirtle. He got another Squirtle illustration rare. Fletchinder, Finneon, Taurus. Ajuri pulled the wool over my eyes! Wait, wasn't that Jason Sush? Toadscruel, Reverse Hollow Grubbin, Reverse Hollow Klinklang, and Noctowl. Hiya. Alright, next Stellar Crown. Did I miss a restock? Yeah, you did it, Mixie. We've got 151 tins and we've got Destined Rivals. You heard me. We have Destined Rivals in stock. Free boosters. Ready to buy. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Destined Azuri? Yeah, we got Destined Rivals. We got Destined Rivals, and we've got 151. Benny's going for light tuning. Viv, what's your guess? You're on 1 correct guess. Don't lose that momentum. Don't lose that momentum, Viv. What do we got? Electric. Oh my god, Viv, that's 2. Wait, are the tins 151? Yes, Nag. They're 151 tins. That's what we've been opening. That's why we've got 151. Alright, it is Scorbunny, Ladybug, Meanfu, Flittle, Toadscruel, Kofu, Meanshao, Reverse Hollow Comfey, Reverse Hollow Area Zero, and Cradilly. Alright, last Stellar Crown. Let's see what we got. Viv, this is for 3 in a row. This is for a Shack pack. It's for a Shack pack, Viv. Come on, homie. What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. That sure is dangerous thing for my wallet. I know, Nag. And we've already cleared out of almost half of our stock. So we've almost cleared out on, like, essentially half of it. So we've only got half left. Oops! Uh-oh. Viv, I'm going to need you to lock in Psychic. We have Emixi and Azuri buying again. What is new? The rivals are coming in for a pack battle. Here we go. So we got to add Azuri. Got his in first. And then we've got to add Emixi. There we go. Lock in for Psychic. All right, it is... Psychic! Let's go, Viv! You get a Shack Pack, brother! Let's go! A Scarlet Violet base Shack Pack! I am cooking for real! Viv, congratulations! You got yourself a Scarlet and Violet base set Shack Pack. And we got Ladybar, Meanfu, Flittle, Chinchou, Koraidon, Payapa, Tornadus. Oh, a Spec Grand Tree, Reverse Hollow Meltan, and Zera Aura. There we go. We got something to put a sleeve in at least. We got the Ace Spec Grand Tree. All right, now, Benny, we're going to put yours on hold just for a little bit. We're going to open up Viv's Shack Pack. See what Viv got. First of the month. It's true. Oh, no, we got one last stream, whatever. So last week we got one. So this is the second stream in a row consistently. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? This is for Viv's Shack Pack. So, Viv, if there's anything in this that you would like, I'm also on 1 point. Let's go, Benny. Benny is on 1 point for the Psychic. I'll show you later what I purchased from Ulared today. Oh my god. I just repurchased a lot of rice. Alright, it is Lightning! Nay, no one getting that one. Zangoose, Krogunk, Dedenne, Corlia, Nestball, Pachirisu, Picnic Basket, Reverse Hollow Judge, Reverse Hollow Pokemon Catcher, and an Oikaloni X! Alright, Viv. Do you want this little piggy? Do you want the piggy? Are you a fan of the piggy? I'll take it. There we go. Viv, the piggy will be in the shack. You just let me know when you're here and you can come and collect it. Lil Piggy. Actually, give it away. All right, done. We'll add it to the Shacks collection. We'll add it to the Shacks collections. I want to go to Ulared too. There we go. We've got lots of Oinkalons. I'll add it into one of them. Thank you, Viv. I appreciate it. There we go. All right. Now resuming for Benny. Benny, we got 4 boosters. Let's go. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. Viv, you can only do it once per stream. It's only once per stream, Viv, so you have to wait for tomorrow. Only 1 pack per stream. Nay! Wowda! Let's go, Emixi! That's 1 for Emixi and 1 for Juge. Lejo! Kent, brother, come here and smooch me! What's going on, big dog? Keen for Silk Song tomorrow? Seal, Doodoo, Tentacle, Primeape, Fearow, Onyx, Reverse Hollow Mr. Mime, Reverse Hollow Paris, and a Mew! Hey-o, Benny! That's €8 right there! Mew EX. Well done, homie. That's a good pull. When will you Vevix? You are a very beautiful man. What's the Kanto tin, by the way? So in Mixie, those are the Kanto at Friends tin. That's the one with the Stellar Crown and Obsidian Flames. Need to play it at some point. Yeah, I'm still finishing Hollow Knight 108%. Bloody hurry up, Kent! Really, €8? Yeah. Mew EX is an extremely playable card, and a lot of people like Mew, so it adds to the value a lot. You're a very beautiful man. You're very good, Suj. Very, very, very beautiful. When will you Vevix? That's all I need to know. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Kent is a very beautiful man. There we go. Hollow Dark. Nay, no one getting that one. Hollow Dark Fire. There we go. We got Krabby, Sandshrew, Seal, Doodoo, Rhydon, Rigid Band, Nidorino, Reverse Hollow Eevee, Reverse Hollow Charmeleon, and Nidoking. Hey, nothing in that one. Let's go. Pack number 3. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this one? Here we go. Holy Wilder. We got Holy Wilder fighting a bit of an us-us. We got the us-us from Benny. Fire, Hollow Grass, Psychic. It is Wilder! Nay, no one getting that one but George. We got the George getting a correct guess. We got Evoy, Dome Fossil, Weedle, Zubat, Grabber, Kingalore, Rhydon, Reverse Hollow Diglett. Benny! Let's go! Oh, dude, this is a gorgeous card, man. Ah, Sosh! Gib! Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrapper I pulled out. There we go. Yeah, it's a really nice card. Oh, so happy that Benny got this one after last time. There we go. Now, Sush, that's a high-value Poliwhirl right there. Unlike those bloody Jolteons and Raichus of yours. This one here, bloody gorgeous, gorgeous card. The illustration Poliwhirl. Look at that. Raihu breathes in. Oh, fight me! All right, there we go. That's a nice hit, Benny. One more to seal the deal. Let's see what we get. There we go. Let's see what we get here. Benny's already gotten a big hit. That's 20 euro right there for that Poliwhirl. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? I remember pulling that Poliwhirl live for myself. Me and Boomy popped off, dude. We were so happy. All right. Hollow Grass, Holy Wilder, Diorc Fire. It is Holy Grass! Let's go, Pigovich! All right, Pigovich gets 2 correct guesses in a row. Going for the 3rd after this pack. We got Kurebi, Voltorb, Sandy Shrew, Seal, Erica's Invitation, Magneton, Nidoqueen, Reverse Hollow Oddish, Reverse Hollow Wartortle. Oh, Giovanni's Charisma. How about that, Benny? 3 out of 4 hits. That's some Riz right there. How about that, eh? Poliwhirl, Mew, Giovanni, and an Ace Spec. We want to battle, can we? Yeah, I'm sure. Why would you want to battle Azuri? That's the question I'm asking. I'm just going to double check the person who's locked in to fight Azuri is of sane mind. All right, here we go. So Benny got a Poliwhirl illustration because I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to be that. Giovanni's Charisma illustration, a Mew EX, and a Grand Tree Ace-Spec. Everyone say thanks, Benny. Thanks, Benny. All right, we're going to pop these in here, get these nice and safe. There we go. Then we've got the cards right there. Excellent. Beauty. All right. And now the sleevesies also going under there. There we go. And then the tin goes on top. And would you look at that? What a snug fit. There we go. All right. Up next. Ah, Juji! How are we doing? Hey, Juji, are you back home? May I request a Bulby tin? Yes, Juge, you can have a Bulby tin. All right, now we are up to whatever. All right, so whatever has grabbed 2 of the 151 tins. Now, whatever, are you ready to go? Let me know. And then we've got to add Emixie. No, Emixie and Azuri have already been added. Perfect. Juge has a Bulby tin that she will be able to get. No problem. Juji put the order through, and you will get a Bulby. So how much is the Dragonite one? 15 for Dragonite. 15 for Dragonite, Crummy. If you would like to purchase a Dragonite, it is 15 on the website. Well, if he makes you cry, feel free to come to mommy. Oh my god, Sush! Sush, are you trying to nurse those boys to buy you packs, Sush? Is that what you're doing? Alright, whatever's ready to go. Let's go for the Electabuzz and... Shh! Oh, sorry, Sush. I am a business lady. All right, good. Business lady. It's okay. I know I can get feet... Whoa! Hey! Chat. Ball biting! All right. We've got Juji coming on in. We're going to add the Juge into the queue. Not Jeskia, the Juge. There we go. Juju coming on in. Actually, Chuf, can you be a gent and give me a signed Shufty card? Yeah, absolutely. Next time you're in the shack, homie. I got you. Hey, chat. I spent too much on Pokemon today. Juji's manager must be happy. All right, now we've got... Let me just double check the list, see who we've got coming on up. There we go. Whatever. Let's open on this and see what you've got. I'm going to add it to your box. No problem. Now, do you want to keep the tins or just the cards? Whatever. Yeah, but I don't have the cards, so I need it. Yeah, that's fine. It's in the shack. That's what I'm saying, Viv. It's in the shack. I keep them here because I know that most of the people who watch the streams and want the card would be in the shack. So I keep a bulk reserve here. Only the Dragonite. Perfect. We can do that. We can do that. We'll keep the bulk. Actually, we will add it to your box. Because here is your box right here. Wait. Any sleevesies? No sleevesies. Ooh, okay. There we go. Let's just add the artwork and the coin on in. For fun, do you want to steal one of my Paras? Ooh, a Paras. A Paras. It's not stealing if you want to bet. Oh my god, here come the betting gamers. All right, 4151 for whatever. Let's see what we get. Everyone say good schlock, whatever. Good schlock, whatever. Let's see what we get. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack, chat? What do we got in this one? Name that energy. Locking and fighting for the third guess. All right, Pikachu is locking in. Us. It is... Nay! Regular steal! Pikachu denied at the line! Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry, homie. Not your day today. Ghastly. Paras. Voltorb. Kurebi. Poliwrath. Pidgeot. Omanite. Magikarp Reverse Holo. Nidorina Reverse Holo. And Golem! Golem EX. Would you look at him? Hey, look at this absolute lad. Buff as all hell. There we go. All right, next pack. So 1 from 1 so far. We got a Golem EX. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? What do we got in this pack? We got Holy Wilder. Holy Wilder from a Mixie. Pikachu for Holograss. Fire for Benny. It is Steel! Nay, no one getting that one, but that is 2 steals in a row for Copy, if Copy is here. We got Pidgey, Poliwhirl, Kakuna, Poliwag. It's 2 steals in a row, yeah. Gloom, Dugtrio, Clefable, Reverse Holo Dugong, Reverse Holo Rhydon, and Gang. All right, pack number 3. Here we go. Crummy, have you seen that 151s are 151ing? We're here back in the shack with the 151s. We also, Crummy, I thought you might be interested. We got Destined Rivals back in stock. We have Destined Rivals. Yo! Yeah! How much? €8 for Destined Rivals on the website. Destined for €8. Kind of crazy, dude. Destined Rivals back in the shack. Couldn't believe it if I told you. All right, we got Dark. Nay. Dark. No one getting that one. Boss Man delivers as always. We got Kakuna. I am destined for no madness. Pikachu. Wartortle. Hypno. Reverse. Oh, Poliwrath. Reverse Hollow Squirtle. Reverse Hollow Meowth. And Chansey. Yeah, 15 for the tins, because it's 2 151 boosters in them. So it's 15 for the tins for the 151s. Alright, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? This month, I'm not gonna buy as much Pokemon. Neck Minute. Destined Rivals back in the shack, baby. I'm buying a lot of Destined Rivals today, chat. I'm probably going to buy about like 15, 16 Destined Rivals packs. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. All right, we've got Grass Energy. All right, we've got Growlithe, Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Omanite, Taurus, and Kadabra. We got Reverse Hollow Primate, Reverse Hollow Execute, and Marchip. All right, there it is, whatever. You got a Golem EX from your 4 boosters. Sadly, no illustrations, but you did get an EX. Everyone say thanks, whatever. Thanks, whatever. Let me pop that Golem back on in there, and we'll get ready for the next order. There we go, all cleared out. Hey, Jams Turks! Thank you so much for the follow, homie. Everyone say sup, Jams. Sup, Jams. All right, Jason is in the house. Finally sitting down, cleared out the bathroom more, and packed the last box we had. Yes, Simmy! Let's go! Oh my god, so excited, chat. We're getting the photos done for the apartment next Wednesday, apparently. So we need to lock in. Some Chufty streams might be cancelled. I'm just going to give you guys a heads up. All right, Jason. You have purchased, let's see what Jason's bought, a 151 Friends Eevee tin. All right, so we have a 151 Friends Eevee tin. And this one, now Sush, is this what we've got? Can I keep the pulls and give Sush the tin? Absolutely you can. We can definitely do that. Do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And that is Jason all done, correct? There we go, okay. And is this so Jason gets off the red board? Is this correct? Am I hearing this correctly? There we go, and that is the tin. Actually, Chuff, can I get the nest ball from my pack? Oh. Viv, I've already put that in the bulk and, well... I'm sorry, bro. I might not have time to go through and find that. Oh, another Jolteon! Another... Oh. Little camera pivot. And there we go. It will be in the store's bulk, though. So it'll be in the store's bulk. Here we go. Pop that over there. All right. We got the artwork. Now we got... Oh! Well, chat. Would you look at that? We have 2 Obsidian Flames from this tin. So this one is 2 Obsidian. There's an Eevee tin. Yeah, Juji. Here, let me show you the tins, Juge. Let me show you the tins. Here come the tins. Dee-doo-dee-doo. They are falling down Juge's face. All right, let me show you the tins. All right, so Sush. There's Eevee. And there's Charmant. There's Biga. And then there is Squirtle, where he sits. And then there is Bulby. Yeah, that's them. And then there's Bulby. That's him. Oh, Squirtle. Should I get more? Yeah, there's a little city. Man, I stay on Bulby. All right. Juji is set on the bulb. Juge is set on Bulby. There we go. All right, but that one is for Sush. So we're going to put all of Sush's cards in here. There we go. The Jolteons. The high value Jolteons. All right, 2 Obsidian Flames. Let's see what we get. Jason's keeping the hit. Sush keeps the ball. Let's see what we have. Everyone say good schluck, Jason. Good schluck, Jason. All right, let's see what we got. Or if you pull the Hound out, I will throw hands. Okay. Double Obsidian, yeah. There's double Obsidian. It is Fire! Nag Spider, let's go! That's a correct guess for Nag. Oddish, Swablu, Glimmet, Tadpole, Excadrill, Pidgeotto, Dragonair, Reverse Holo Inkay, Reverse Holo Sinistea, and Caesar. Nothing in the first pack. Going into the second, Obsidian Flames. Got a Squirtleton before and then pulled a Squirtle. He did! Juji, he pulled a Squirtle illustration from 151. Can you believe that, man? Take his balls, Juji. Take his balls! Take them now. Chat, the Bulby wasn't at my local shop anymore. I'm gonna cry! Oh, Juge missed Bulby! Juge, I warned you. I told you every single stream. Juji, 151 is going up in value. Juji, 151 is going up in value. Juji, you gotta be quick. Get it now. 151 is going up in value. And guess what happened, chat? Juji did not listen to Chuffed, and somebody purchased the Bulby. Capsicid, Drillbur, Cubchoo, Wishcash, Floatzel, Umbreon, Blossom Reverse Holo. Jason, let's go! Oh my god! Jason pulled the illustration Gloom! Let's go! Oh my god, Jason, this is such... I'm a throw hits! Let's go, Jason! I love this one! Yo, I pulled this a few days ago. Yeah, Jason, it's a 151 as well. It's one of the originals, Jason. Let's go. All right, everyone say thanks. And the council will discuss if Jason needs to stay on the red box. Nay! Sush, you said Houndour only. You said nothing about Gloom. That's it. Sush and Juge lose their balls. I'm telling it right now. Juju loses her balls. Sush loses her balls as well. That's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. That's it. We're calling in the council to discuss Sush and Juge. I said Houndour and Klepper. Nothing about Gloom. There we go, Jason. I've added that to your little slave. Congratulations, homie. Well done. And Sush, and if there is something else that needs to be discussed. Something else, she says. Hey, something else. What are we going to do, chat? What are we going to do with them? What are we going to do? Just don't show Juju the IR that I pulled. Yeah, we won't. We won't, Benny. We're going to keep it safe. We're going to keep it safe, Benny. No Juji rumors. So we shall discuss them with the council. Show me. Benny, you owe me. Hey, Femi, how we doing? Benny, a word? Mr. Benny. Benny. Unbelievable, Juji. Unbelievable. She's doing it again, chat. She's taking the hits from Benny. She cannot be stopped. There we go. All right. Let's get going on the next order. Everyone say thanks, Jason. How much is the gloom worth? Right about, let me double check for you, actually. Let me double check for ya. Because it's actually worth a little bit. It's for like one of the top hits from Obsidian Flames. Gloom is worth, oh, Jason. Gloom is worth anywhere between, Jesus Christ, that went up. 15 to 17 euro, Jason. That is a nice card. That is a very nice card, homie. I would not be doing nothing with that one. I'd be hanging on to that. I would be hanging on to that one. Was high. Yeah, it was. But like from, I remember when we sold it on the shack for 8 euro. I remember those days, Viv. All right. Let's have a gaze at who is up now. Jason, we'll go next on Jason. And now we have Nag Spider. All right, Nag. I hope you are ready. Let me clear it out. There we go. So that is whatever, all finished. Now we have Nag Spider. So Nag Spider, you have gone in for 2 OP12s. So, 2 OP12s. There we go. 2 OP12s. And do you still have a box in the shack? Do you still have a shack box? I think you came and collected it. So we'll get you another sleeve and we'll hand it over to Boss Man. A Royal Fairiness is requiring walkies, so you may, good sir, are moving to the mobile. Okay, okay. I will be in the mobile. That's fine. There we go. We're going to get another sleeve ready for Nag Spider. Guys, the manager stole 2 bulk cards that I wanted right from under my nose. Seize him! Chat, seize manager! Go and get the manager. But not for a good reason. Seize manager, chat. Do not let manager get away with this. Do not let manager get away with this. Femi, I'm putting you in charge of comprehending manager. Arrest him. All right. Done. I will hand this over to Bossman after these ones. On my way. Thank you, Femi. There we go. That one is ready to go. Let's see what we get. 2 OP12s. Take a little Pokemon break with some OP12. See what we get. Can I buy packs from the UK? And yes, how do I do it? Absolutely, you are allowed to buy from the UK. Jams. Jump across to this website. Have a browse. Have a scroll. See if there's anything that you would like. And when you place an order, you let me know. Shipping is all calculated afterwards, homie, so you don't pay for shipping over there. You're just buying the packs. Emixi, I'm going to tell you to shut up. We ship worldwide, you dingus. You bloody gringo. You bloody chundi. All right, let's see what we get. We have Marshall D. Teach. Bossman has already said UK is fine. Crocodile. Django. Lindbergh. Addy. Duval. To never doubt, that is power. Hushiro. Wiper. Hina. Reverse Hollow Kuza. I like this guy. Ice Age! I like Kuzan. Kuzan's a cool guy. And, oh, That's a secret rare Nico Robin. Oh, that's a nice one, Nag Spider. Yeah, that is a secret rare Nico Robin. That's a good card. Yeah, I'm going to top load that one for you, homie. This is a nice pull. Secret rare Nico Robin. That is nice. There we go. And Mr. Kuza. Isu Age. Oh, are there 151 mini tins? Yes, there are, Jams. They are here. We've got a decent amount of them as well. If you would like to grab some. Yeah, we're keeping all the One Piece. We keep all of the One Piece. All right, second one. They are in stock. Here we go. Second pack for Nag Spider. Let's see what we get. We have Nico Robin. Okay, look, it's getting to the point where we won't be able to open up all of these orders. You guys need to understand what the time is. It's 8:54. Are they out of stock? Hang on, Jams. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Because we've definitely got them. 151 mini tins. Where are we? Oh, they're out of stock. Hang on. They're out of stock. Let me fix that for you. There we go. There we go. They should now be back in stock. There we go. Bossman did not put the full number down. All right. There we go. Here we go. All right, we've got Isho, Hacha, All Sunday, Genemion, Rora Nora Zoro, one of my favorites, Buffalo, Zephyr, Crocus, Morley, Brochette Blow, Reverse Hollow Kuziki Hiyori, and Monkey D Dragon. Secret rare. Yo, Monkey D Dragon. Two really good hits. Yo, yeah. That is some very good hits. There we go. Monkey D Dragon. Nico Robin and Monkey D Dragon. That dragon card goes hard. Yeah, that's a nice one, dude. I like that. I think my favorite one here is Kuzan, and then Dragon, then Robin, and then this one. I don't even know who she is. She's probably got some relevance to the lore of the world. There we go. All right. All done. I'll leave these with Bossman. Everyone say thanks, Nag Spider. Thanks, Nag. All right, there we go. Cards have been secured and are safe. There we go. All right. Popping these two back here. Excellent. Nice and safe. Ready for you to pick up. Done. All right, we're going to pop that over here to go to Bossman now. She plays the theme song for the Wano arc. Well, there you go. I don't know that much about... I bought a 151 mini tin. Let's go, Jams. All right. We are officially going to close the shop now. That's the last order we're doing. Simi, type the message. Type the message after Jams. All other orders are not getting done today. Type the message, Simi. Pin it to chat. All other orders are not getting done. We're going to save them for tomorrow. There we go. Type the order. Type the message. Now, we have Azuri. We have Azuri. And we have Emixi. There we go. Shop closed. Lucky last. Yeah, Jamster. So we're not going to be doing yours now, Jams. But you'll be up. You'll be coming up. All right. So we got 151 mini tin. So we got the Marchamp, and that one is for... That one is for Azuri. And now Emixi, I believe, is going in for 3 Paradox Rift. We have 3 Paradox Rift, 2 151 mini tins. I'm gonna go get another one very quickly. I have abysmal luck with 151. Open 12 packs. Oh my god, Jebs. We'll try to get you a hit. We'll try to get you a hit. I know that pain, homie. I know that pain. Oh, there we go. Just grabbing this very quick. I wanted the Gengar. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do the Gengar. We can do the Gengar for Azuri. There we go. Watch the Gengar have the Charizard. Watch the Gengar have the Charizard. Unless Emixi. He stole my Gengar? Do you want a Gengar as well, Emixi? I'll just get one from this. I'll get one from this box. There we go. Pop that right in there. Beauty. All right. And then we're just going to quickly change the box over. Like that. We have gone through 2 boxes today. That's kind of crazy. Azuri, be careful what you say. Nah, it's up to Azuri. Azuri was first. All right, Azuri, need to read chat. Okay. Mini tins are cheaper than getting 1 single pack of 151. Yes. Yes, the boss man got a very good deal on the tins. So he said keep it at 15. I'm just like, done. Done. Boss man got a very good deal on the tins. All right, so that's the 2 and 3. So that's the first Emixi one. And then the next Emixi is a Kanto and Friends. All right, Emixi. Give back Cubone. You want Cubone. All right, done. Here we go. Now, Emixi, which Kanto and Friends did you want? Squirt? Yeah, we got a Squirt. Look at him. He sits with his feet. He sits with his feet. Very important. All right. Now, which one are we pack battling, guys? Which one are we pack battling? Because I'll do the pack battle up first. There we go. And then we grab that. Perfect. All right. We are battling for a Paradox Rift, the 151 tins. All right. So we are going to be battling for this Paradox Rift right here. And we are going to be doing it with the 151 tin. All right. That's the rest of Emixi's order. Here we go. These 2 we can open on up like this. We'll get a prediction going, and then we'll be ready to go with the pack battle. Okay. All right, here we go. Pack battle time. Chat, you know the exact time that it's going to be. We're going to go Gen 2 Game Corner theme Pokemon. Here we go. Let's see what we got. This is the one. This is the one. I'm going to be told about Amazon Prime very quickly. Thank you very much. And yeah, tell me about that Amazon Prime, baby. Let's go. I'm being told about Foodora. Excellent. In case you guys haven't. All right, pack battle time. Let's go. All right, I got to set up the prediction now. Start the prediction. Who will win the pack battle? We have Team Azuri versus Team Emixi. Start your engines, chat. Place your bets as we have a pack battle. Now, this pack battle is going to be brought to you by the Mystery Shack, the best place to get your cards with the schluckiest hits. Here we have a Paradox Rift booster pack on the line. The winners will be taking this one home and adding it to their order. Now, the rules of the pack battle are going to be 2 151s in each of these tins. There are going to be 2 rounds. The winner of each round is going to be who has the best hit in the pack. If there is no hit, it is a draw, and we move to the next round. If there is a hit in both packs, the higher value card will win of an EX or above. Now, if it is a draw at the end of the game with 1 point or 2 points each on the board, the highest cumulative value of the hits is going to win. All right, let's see what we got in these packs. So we have 2 151s coming in hot from here. There we go. We got 2 151s, and we got another 2 151s. Emixi is on the right. Azuri is on the left. Let's see how we go. Emixi and Azuri. 2 rounds. Place your bets. Who is going to win? 5K has been put on Azuri. Emixi is on the left. Azuri is on the right. Can I request a Zapdos SIR? No worries. Let's go for it. Round 1. Let's see what we have for Team Azuri. Team Azuri is going to be starting off the round here for the Marchamp Cubone tin. Let's see what we get. Chat, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Xnox, how we doing, Xnox? Good to see you. We got Holy Wilder. Xnox for Fire. Fire Grass. It is Hollow Grass. Let's go. Hollow Grass. Nope, Snivy. Well done. That's one correct guess for Snivy. All right, we got Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Eevee, Air Balloon, Primeape, Fearow, Reverse Hollow Goldeen, Reverse Hollow Cubone, and a Starmie. Azuri not looking good. Azuri starting the round off slow. Let's see if Emixi can take a point. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? This is for Emixi to take the lead. 2 rounds here. Name that energy. If you get 3 correct guesses in a row, you'll get yourself a free booster pack from the Shack. A Shack pack. Hollow Wilder, Grass, Lightning, Fighting. It is Wilder! George and Femi! Let's go! George and Femi. We got Pidgeotto, Shelder, Bellsprout, Horsey, Rigid Band, Nidorino, Exeggutor, Reverse Hollow Clefairy. And the Ultra Rare Mew! Hyper Rare Gold Mew EX! There it is! And Mixie takes out round 1 with a stellar pull! Hyper Rare Mew EX! Let's go! Some people are made of schlock! And Mixie taking the points for round 1. Now Azuri's gonna need a big hit to come back from this one. Azuri, do you have what it takes to win this pack battle? Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this one? And is Azuri gonna fight back? What do we got here? Name that energy. Or is Azuri gonna go down, taking it? Whoever bid one on a Mixie might get it each. It each. Let's see what we got. We got Hollow Wilder, Fighting, Steel. We got Fire! Nay, not this time. Let's see what Azuri has. Eevee, Dome Fossil, Weedle, Zubat, Cloyster, Giovanni's Charisma, Rhydon, Reverse Hollow Parasect, Reverse Hollow Victory Bell, and Mewtwo! Azuri loses! I repeat, Azuri loses! And Mixie takes down his rival. Victory lap! We have a victory lap, and Mixie wins this round. Regardless of what it is. And let's pay out the victors. And Mixie wins this pack battle. I put in an order for Paradox to give it to him, but never mind, Azuri. Oh, you got an order to give to... All right, there we go. Another Paradox. There we go. Another Paradox has been added. Beauty. All right, let me finish off that one as well. Let's see what we got in this one as we are completing a Mixie's victory lap. Grass Energy, let's go. All right, we got Growlithe, Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Macho, Dugong, Hitmonchan, Reverse Hollow Ekans. That's the second Squirtle of today! Oh my god! 2 Squirtles! 1 stream! Oh my god! And a Golem EX at the back! What a cutie! Jesus, that's a 10! Oh my god, Sush! Why are all of these men getting hits? What about the girlies? That's an Azuri 10 if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. Here we go. Squirtle and Mew. And Mixie. What a 10. Oh my god. Holy hell. Congratulations, and Mixie taking the crown too. We're gonna keep these up. Here we go. Why am I not getting the cute Squirtle when I was buying 151? Jason asking the universe. Major money back. Yeah, that was a great grab on that 10. All right. Because he wanted to get me a Gengi. Yeah. He wanted the Gengi. That was in that Gengar 10, chat. Crazy. Alright, wait, that's a Juji. We put the bulk into Juge. This is a Mixie's bulk, not Juju's bulk. Juju, stop taking everyone's bulk. There we go. There we go. What I've been missing, that is crazy. Yeah, there have been some very big hits. There was a Gang pull and I missed it. Not a Gengar, a Squirtle. We're talking about the Gengi 10. There was a Gengi 10. There we go. Bulk placed. Last time I swapped the box, Emixie got a Shari. Emixie, let's go. All right. Now we have the rest of Emixie's order. So let's clear that out. Let's clear that out. And now we have Emixie. All right, now we can go back to the chill music. The pack battle is over. We have claimed it. It's all done. Pack battle is over. All right, we can go back here. We can chill for a bit. Here we are, and we'll go into the rest of the Mixies. I still got 74k and watch plus. I don't know what to do with it. Don't worry, Jason. Don't worry, Jason. Oh yeah, Fudge. I won't be able to be here on Friday since I've got TreyCon until midnight. Oh, Swoosh. Oh, Swoosh. That's bad. I mean, have fun at TreyCon, but that's bad because the Voltex might be gone, Swoosh. I'm gonna be real with you. Bossman's gonna place another order, but I don't know when that's gonna be available. All right, and then we got the Squirtle with his feet. There we go. All right. I was about to order a 10 or 2 then as well. I don't think there's going to be any left then, Sush. I think they're all gone. There we go. There's the Squirtle, Obsidian Flames, and Stellar Crown. You got one of each in this one. Now, Mixie, I'm assuming you want to keep the Squirtle tin, right? I'm assuming we're keeping the Squirtle tin. It's Jova. Yeah, it's so Jova. It's so Jova. Swoosh never had a chance. All tins. Oh, you want the Magneton tin as well. Alright. I can do that. Haradux. Haradux. And the Gengi. And the Gang. Alright, all tins. Now we've got Paradox, Obsidian, Stellar, 151. Here we go. Bulk being placed in the Gengi tin. Bulk in Gang. And the other tins, they will have your name on it. I'll give them to Bossman. Alright. Everyone say good schluck, Emixie, as we are going to finish off Emixies. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more packs. Let's see what Emixie gets. Everyone say good schluck, Emixie. Yeah, I have more to pick up. Yeah, you do, Emixie. I'm going to leave that all with yours. All right, let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Let's see what we got. After a mixie, we're going to have a quick little pee break as well before we come back for the last few. For the last few orders. I think the last few orders, we've got Juji and we've got Juge and we've got Jams. No binders or cards for me, I guess. And I desperately need binders. Oh, Swoosh. Yeah, Swoosh, I think Bean is going to grab some as well, so I honestly don't think you're going to have any left. Like, that's rough. I'll tell you when we get a restock. It is Wilder and Mixie George. Let's go. Capsicid, Town Store, Cryogonal, Togepi, Seismitoad, Arboliva, Team Star Grant Jams. Let's go. All right, Jams, with the Prime Gaming, Jams, congratulations on the sub. This is actually the first month of our subscribers' perks as well. So you'll be able to jump across and find out what those perks are on Friday. We are launching them. Jump on into the Discord and we will be tagging the live crew to let them know what their sub perks are going to be starting Friday. Reverse Holo Cryogonal and Scovillain. And Scovillain. All right, now we're in the Paradox Rift. But thank you so much for the Prime, Jams. I appreciate it. And you'll be getting the subscriber perk starting Friday. All right, let's see what we got in the Paradox. Name that energy, chat. We got Juji and Amixi on one correct guess. Got an awesome card today and a wonderful 10, Sush. Yeah, Sush got a wonderful 10. I do love me an EV10 and some special electric boys. We got Wilder, Fire for Xnox. It's Steel! Copy! Let's go. Alright, we got Pumpkaboo, Zubat, Crobat, Rourke, Minior, Reverse Holo Wiglet, Reverse Holo Groudon, and Palk. Go. Alright. The next Paradox. The next Paradox. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? Mixie staying the path of water. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 2 Paradox, 1 Stellar, and 2 151 left. It is Dark. Nay, nay, nay. Bounsweet, Feebas, Atom, Pansage, Snorlax Doll, Tinkerton, Tatsugiri, Reverse Holo Golbat, Reverse Holo Norman, and Zacian Holographic. Alright. There we go, another Paradox. Let's see, we haven't got a hit from Paradox in a while, so we'll see if we can get one. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? I think I already just moved it. Let's double check. I did. Name that energy. What do we got in the front here? We got Us, Leaf, Psychic. Mixie's going for Wilder. Fire for Femi. It is Grass. Let's go, Simshine. That's one correct guess for Simshine. Hell yeah. We got Doublade, Skeet, Magby, Flamigo, Steenie, Simipour, Zeb Striker, Reverse Holo Plusle, Reverse Holo Feebas, a Galissapod! Oi, I heard you like Galissapod, Mixie. I heard you like Galissapod. Why the hell is there a random shoe in the middle of the lawn? Well, Sush, maybe people are asking you for feed pics. Damn, Sush never going to be able to realize. Damn, yeah, an EX I didn't have. Nice, that's Galissapod. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We got one for Simshine. We got one for Simshine. Let's see if Sim can go for two. Psychic for Sim. It is Psychic! Oh my god, Sim. You could be getting a free Shack pack. You're on 2 in a row, baby. We got Wiglet, Gligar, Blipbug, Fuecoco, Meanshao, Rika, Screamtail, Reverse Hollow Rourke, Reverse Hollow Honedge, and Chi-Yu. Alright. That bulk is all bulked up now. Now we're going into the Magnemite. Okay, we got 3 packs left. Going into Stellar Crowd. At first I thought I was a small animal. My dog was not interested in it. And then we got closer and it was the sneaker. A lone sneaker. Well, Swoosh, someone's trying to tell you, I would like a picture of this foot, your foot in this sneaker. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. All right, Sim. Name that energy for 3 in a row, Simshine. What is in this pack? What are we doing here, Sim? Guess that energy. What do we got? Electric? Sim, I need you to lock that in. Are you going for electric? Lock it in. Yes? Confirmed? 100%? We got Steel and Fighting from Jams as well. 100%. It is Psychic! Nay, 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 nay. A double Psychic. Clang. Cyclizar, Gulpin, Greavard, Veluza, Tornadus, Crispin. Ooh, a Spec Deluxe Bomb. Reverse Hollow Dreadnought. And Archuladon. There we go, a little A-Spec for you, Mixie. A little deluxe bomb. Not bad. Pop that one over there. Put the Mew right there too. Perfect. All right, back into 151. Back into the 151. Let's see what we get. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Squirtle, so cute. He is. I actually need him for my collection too. I do need a Squirtle. The fact that we pulled 2 of them today, I'm just like, damn, there's probably not going to be another Squirtle in my one. But I do need a little Squirty. I do need a little boy. All right, it is Dark. Nay, nay, nay. No one getting that one. Farfetch'd, Sheldor, Helix Fossil, Slowpoke, Sandslash, Nidorino, Golduck, Reverse Hollow Pinsir, Reverse Hollow Growlithe, and Omastar. 1 Evo line complete at least. Oh, you got the Blastoise too? Nice. I've got Wartortle. I think I've got Wartortle, Charmander, Charizard out of the 3 of them. I don't have any of the Bulbasaur line, which is crazy. But I do have Wartortle, I do have Charmander and Charizard. So I need Charmeleon. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this set? Pulled Blastoise myself and traded for Wartortle on trade day. Good grab. Do you know what's funny? I've actually pulled 3 Wartortles. One of them I kept. One of them I gave away for a giveaway, and the other one I traded to Simi for some Destined Rivals hits. It is Fighting Us! Come here and grab it, baby! Metapod, Ponyta, Poliwag, Pikachu, Sandslash, Nidorino, Golduck, Reverse Hollow Primeape, Reverse Hollow Kadabra, and Gengar. Alright, there we go. That is all of your packs, Mixie. Well done. Everyone say thanks, Mixie. Thanks, Mixie. There's the Squirtle and there's the Mew. Well done. And I haven't seen one Jinx today. That's about to change. That is about to change. All right. So let's pop these 2 in here. Nice and safe. Just gonna grab some of the bulk out of here so that we can put these 2 in here safely. There we go. We're gonna pop these in here. And then we're gonna pop the hits in Squirtle. There we go. We're gonna pop 1, 2, 3. And there we go. That is yours. That is yours. Now, Juge, are you here ready to go? I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna be yet. Juge, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go, Juge? Because I actually have a question for you. I have a big question for you. Now, George, are you ready to go? Because I have a question for you. Now, I believe that there is a card here that may or may not be yours anymore, as it has been traded. So I just need to confirm that this is going into a certain tin. Juji, is this going into a certain tin of somebody else? I just need a confirmation. I just need a confirmation. For a Carablast. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. There we go. That's all I needed to know. The Carablast is already in your box. This one is now being moved into Espeon's tins. And I'm going to give this to Bossman because I think Espeon's coming in tomorrow. So I'm going to give that one over to Bossman. All right, now, George, select your tin. A deal has been struck. A deal has been struck. George, pick your Kanto. Are you going for Balbi? Are you going for Balbi? Confirmation on Balbi. Which one? Left or right? Which Balbi is your Balbi? Bulb me! All right, which Balbi? Which one is yours? No, Balbi, not ugly. Not ugly. Left Balbi. There we go. The left Balbi has been secured. The left Balbi has hit the tower, sir. There we go. All right. Balbi is in. Juge, you're also going to get one of each. So we got one of each. There we go. All right. Obsidian Flames and Stellar Crown. Maybe I get the right one. Crumby. I will save that one for you tomorrow. I will save that because no more orders for today. The left Bulby hit what, sir? The left Bulby has hit the tower, sir. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Juji, tell me what cuties we are keeping. As I grab your EB Sleebies. As I grab your EB Sleebies. There we go. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Oh, no. Copy. Your pooch. There we go. All right. It is Steel. Copy. Well done. We got... Oh, we're keeping this one, right, Juge? That's a keeper. The little Dratine. Little Dratine. That's a keeper. Definitely. Oddish. That's a keeper. Finizen. Yay or nay on the dolphin, chat? Yay or nay on the dolphin? Cutie, all right, done. Herdia, I'm going to say yes. Armarouge, I'm going to say nay. And Ortega, nay. And Volcarona, nay. Toadstool, Reverse Hollow, Mr. Feet, yes. Reverse Hollow Blossom, yes. And Claydol, nay. There we go. There we go. That's my guesses. That's my Amane. Yeah, see it, knew it. All right, Stera Cooldown. Yep, good guesses. See, I'm learning. Now we're going in for Stera Cooldown. Let's see. Ooh, difficult one to get into. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? What do we got in this one? Name that energy. Now that's you, Mixie. That's you. We got Fire, Wilder, Psychic. It is Fire! X-Nox. Well done, homie. Good guess. Lamiao. Yes. Charger Bug. Yes. Hoot Hoot. Yes. Grubbin. Yes. Koraidon. Nay. Togedemaru. Yes. Veluza. Nay. Reverse Hollow Koraidon. Reverse Hollow Morgrim. And Melmetal. Nay, George, nay! The left Bulby was stink! I am upset! The left Bulby was stink! Everyone say thanks, George! Thanks, George. The left ball is still cute. Okay. But Juge, hear me out. What if you get the other one too? Oh, dang. So maybe I do get the right one tomorrow. Crummy, if you put the order through now, it'll be the first thing we open tomorrow. And lucky last, Jams, are you here ready to go? What tin would you like for 151? Yes, sir! Jams, what 10 would you like? We have a completely fresh box, so you can tell me. You can get Scyther, Electabuzz, Dragonite, Magneton, Gengi. What one would you like? Slowpoke. Good choice. Good choice. There we go. Slowpoke. All right. Now, let's see what we got in this tin. All right, here we go. Now, we keeping the bulk, or do we just want the hits, Jams? What do we want to keep from here? All right, everyone say good schluck, Jams. Good schluck, Jams. Just the hits. All right. Homie's been buying a few 151 by the sounds of it. Don't give me those bloody Chanseys and Dittos. I don't want them. And get me away from Mr. Mime, that damn hooligan. SB, I just put the Purloin in your tin. I just put the Purloin away from you. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? Good schluck. What do we got? We're going grass here for Jams. Holy water. Holy water. There we go. Moist, dark, X-Nox going for grass. It's lightning, crummy! Get crumbed, baby. There we go. We got lightning, Psyduck, Ekans, Cubone, Vulpix, Golbat, Leftovers, Persian, Reverse Hollow Caterpie, Reverse Hollow Sandslash. Oh, it's looking grim, chat. Oh, it's looking grim. It's looking grim. Ooh. Last pack. Come on, last pack magic. Come on, chat. Guess that energy. It feels about right. Nay, I would say. Nay. Come on. Let's get a hit. And the Shack packs have been decided. There we go. All right. We got Hollow Grass. Nay, no one getting that one. Execute. Clefairy. Marchop. Porygon. Poliwrath. Pidgeot. Omanite. Reverse Hollow Poliwhirl. Reverse Hollow Seal and Kabutops. Bro, why it gotta be like that? Nay, I say. It is what it is. Everyone say thanks, Jazz. Can I donate the cards to the bulk? Yes, you can. That's what I was going to do. But if you would like, what I'll do is I'll keep a Slowpoke tin aside. And if you happen to get anything else, we'll add the bulk into the Slowpoke tin for you. Jams, I'm so sorry. Everyone say thanks, Jams. Thanks, Jams. Had my birthday dinner today. I had to postpone it due to stuff happening on my B-day. SB, where did you go? Did you go to Panchitos? Oh, I love Panchitos. Did you go to Pinchos? I love Pinchos too. Where did you go? All right. Jams, I'm so sorry, homie. But at least, pictures. Ooh, I'm going to have to look that one up. I don't know. Simi, do we know pictures? Xnox. All right. So, Xnox, you are going to be first thing tomorrow, okay? So, Xnox, you are going to be first thing tomorrow. Your order has come through, but I cannot do that order today because we're going to run out of time. So you are the first thing tomorrow, Xnox. Your 2 Destined Rivals, your 1 Kanto tin, and your 151 tin. That is first thing tomorrow. Got another 151 tin arriving tomorrow, so hopefully, oh god, fingies crossed. Fingies crossed for you, Jams. And if there isn't, look, we've got stock left, but you know, I don't want to give you a bad idea, but we do have stock left. All right, now, was there any cute local singles? There was. It is now time for hot local singles. Hot local singles in an area near you today. So, chat, in the hot local singles club today, we have making their debut. We have a Mabostiff. Now, I know Simi was very excited. Have some good luck with the Destined Rivals. Opened half booster and got 4 hits. Hell yeah, let's go. So we have a Mabostiff. Now, Femi, I know, is very excited about this one as well. Mabostiff is a cute local single making his way into the shack. This one is from the Scarlet Violet base set. So this is from the Scarlet Violet base set. And he is debuting for €6. You heard me right, ladies and gentlemen. This one was pulled at the shack and is €6. Okay, SB has shown an expression of interest. Is anybody else keen on this card? Raise your hand, because SB and Simi at the moment are the only people that are keen. So if that's the case, we'll do a silent auction. But if there's one other person that says that they would like to go in for Mabostiff, we will add it to the auction. So we got SB. I already have it. Okay, Simi already has it. I've forgotten. So Simi is no longer keen. It's just SB. So that means if nobody else is keen, SB, this is yours. Femi, can I check back with you? Are you interested in this card? Checking back with Femi. Femi, yay or nay? What's the food on the table? It's sandwich ingredients and sandwich. I will not buy him, but I do love him. All right. Well, that is it. Oh, that's ketchup right there. That's ketchup. All right. Well, SB. Let me check how much I have. All right. Well, SB, if you would like him, he is €6 and you are good to go. You are good to go, SB. Nobody else is wanting this card. And the other hot local single that is debuting today is going to be Garchomp EX. So this is Cynthia's Garchomp EX from Destined Rivals, full art. So you're able to see Cynthia in the background with her bloody, treacherous hands and those claws from Chompy. This is a Garchomp full art EX. €10 for Garchomp. So if you would like the Garchomp full art from Destined Rivals, €10 for Garchomp. But now we have some Shack Packs. We are going in for a couple packs from the Shack. Here we go. Not the Cynthia's Garchomp, but still a very nice one. Here we go. 6 packs from the Shack. We're going in for a Scarlet Violet, a Temporal. We're going in for a Paradox, 2 Destined Rivals, and a white flare. 6 Shack packs today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what we get. Last chance to win yourself a Shack pack as well, as we are going into the Scarlet Violet. But before we do, let's lay out the rest of the hot local singles to see what we've got. We've got the Sulk. We've got Okie Dogie. Okay, I can get the doggy. SP, I will put him aside for you. I'll put him aside for you. We have the Garchomp. We've got Sulk. We've got Okie Dogie, Pheasantipity, Ethan's Ho-Oh, Kangaskhan, Pheasantipity. Let's put these all closer together so that they can fit. If there's anyone that you would like from these packs, let me know. Ethan's is 12, Sork is 10, Okie's 10, Pheasant is 10, Ethan's Ho-Oh is 10, Kangaskhan is 13, Pheasant is 15. Then we've got 20 for Wellspring, 23 for Archulodon, 26 for Bellybolt. We've got 20, I think this is 28 for Lando. And then we've got Superior. We've got the Superior, chat. And he is going for 46. I really want the Riolu AR and Scarlet Violet. It's really nice, hey, Jams. I mean, if we pull it, it'll be available to purchase. If we pull it, it'll be available to grab at the Shack for a hot local single. But let's see how we go. That Fez has way too much room. There we go. We can move him over. The Lando and the Superior EX. Those are all of the hot local singles that we have available today. So if you would like any of these, you let me know. But my Bostiff, we're going to put that aside. We're going to pop that into SB's tin. Right up here. But before we do, in case SB, there it is, SB, €6 for my Bostiff. That is all yours. And if you would like any of the bulk,
€6 worth of packs,
you let me know. There we go, doggy. There we go. Me too. So cute. I got my box today, actually. Yes, well, you do have a tin up here. So you've got a tin up here, so you can come and get that. Is there any reason why all the singles are not on the site? Yes, PJ. Bossman was away. Bossman was away. So we're going to fix that up tonight. Luckily here in the UK, we have a Pokemon Center. I got a few Mega Evolution products. Yeah, Jamster. So we've got some Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia in stock, but the Japanese ones. So the English ones are hopefully on their way shortly. All right, let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? As we go in for 6 Shack packs. Let's see what we have. Let's get some hits for the Shack. We got Wilder, Grass, Dark. In Australia, the Mega cards will be arriving today. I don't think so, Jason. All right, we got Psychic. Let's go. We got Swoosh for a Psychic guess. All right, we got Energy Retrieval. Lechonk. Oh, Slowpoke. Very important. Wattrel. Drifblim. Defiance Band. Tatsugiri. Vitality Band Reverse. Armarouge Reverse. And Slowbro. Nothing in the Scarlet Violet base for the Shack. But let's see if we've got one for Paradox Rift. We're going in for the Paradox Rift for the Shack. Let's see. There was nothing in the Emixi packs for Paradox. But maybe we got something here. Maybe we got a little Paradox Rifter right here, all right? Name that energy. Swoosh is on one correct guess. What do we got here? Maybe we got a hot local single coming on in to the Shack. Let's see what we got. We got Dark from Xnox. Xnox, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but your order will be first thing tomorrow. So first thing tomorrow, Xnox. We'll be starting with yours. All right, we've got Fire! Jason, let's go. It's a correct Jason guess. All right, Bet, thank you. Natu, Remoraid, Pumpkaboo, Zubat, Tulip, Dombozo, Shauntal, Reverse Hollow Tandemaus, Reverse Hollow Pumpkaboo. Oh, I mean, a hit is a hit is a hit is a hit. Hooper EX coming on into the Shack as a hot local single. €2 for this absolute bad boy. Hooper EX Unbound. coming on into the shack. We got a hit today. Damn, yeah. We got a €2 for that boy. €2 for Hooper EX. All right, now we're in Temporal Cuties. I kind of need a Mixie €2. It's all yours, baby. €2 and it's yours. There we go. Now we got Temporal Cuties. See what we got. Name that energy. I have that one, but it's in my gonna sell pile. Yeah. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this one? So not interested. No, that's all good, Jason. It's all good. You would like the Hooper. It is their Hooper Unbound. Very cool. Or I keep buying Paradox and Pray. I mean, a Mixie. If it's an EX, might as well just grab it, dude. I've been hunting Shiny Magikarp for almost 45 minutes, and I found a Shiny Finizen. Where's the gold carp, Simmy? It is Grasses! Let's go, Femi! Alright, we got Temporal Cuties. Let's see what we got. Solosis. Skitty, very good. Electabuzz. Bramblin. Great Tusk. Delcatty. Explorer's Guidance. We've got Reverse Hollow Ghastly. Reverse Hollow Rabska. And Miraidon. Nothing in that one. Alright, now we're going over to Destined Rivals, baby. Shacking with the Destined Rivals. Let's see what we got. These are going to be Shack packs for Destined. Let's see what we get. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Psyduck Inbound. Oh my god, could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine? For the Shack, a Destined pull. Holo Thundaga. Crummy's coming in with the Thundaga. It is Psychic Swoosh. Oh my god, Swoosh is the last person that can get a Shack pack. Swoosh, all of our hopes are on you. Yanma, Misty's Lapras, Primeape, Dipplin, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, and Abomasnow. Reverse Hollow Marnie's Scrafty. We got one, chat. We got one. We got one. Making his way into the shack, we have Rocket Spidops, baby. Let's go. Rocket Spidops coming on into the shack as a hot local single. Oh my god, give SP. That'll be debuting tomorrow. That'll be debuting tomorrow. Not a big fan of the mod, but the art is sick. It is. All right, so let's take a look at how much he'll be debuting for tomorrow. Rocket Spidops debuting tomorrow for an honorable, but not to be underestimated, €8. So Spidops is going to be debuting in the shack tomorrow for €8. There we go. That looks like an auction card. Might be, but he's going to be... Well, wouldn't you believe that? A double shack pack pull. How about that? Oh my god. Persian EX and Rockets Spidops. Double hit for the shack. We love to see that. So the Rockets Persian is going to be €2. And the Spidops is going to be 8. There we go. All right. Here we are. Spidops, Persian, and Hooper. 3 shack hits. There we go. All right. Now we're going in for another Destined Rivals. All right. Swoosh. It's all on you, Swoosh. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Name that energy, Swoosh. What's in here? What do we got? I get Rockets Persian tomorrow. That one's going to be €2, Jason. It's going to be a nice little... Jason, if you wanted, you can get Persian now. It's just, if this one's a regular EX, you can grab that now if you want, Jason. €2. Swoosh is going in for Electric. It is Grass. Nay. All right, we got Arven's Mastiff, Rocket's Chingling, Fomantis, Squawkabilly, Rockets Wheezing, Granite Cave, Rockets Ampharos, Reverse Hollow Spidops, Reverse Hollow Snova, and another Rocket Spidops. It's a day of Spidops today. Spidops the only hit. All right, now we've got one. Hold the Persian. Done, Jason. Persian being put aside for Jason. All right. This is it. Oh, I forgot that I had a Destined Rivals master set. Oh, it's me. All right, we've got White Flare. Last one for the day, chat. Last one for the day. Let's see if we get something here. All right, White Flare. White Flare. This is what we're here for, chat. If the cuties appear, the Gorleys will cheer. Let's see what we get. Sadly, no one can get this. It is a Hollow Wilder, though. I'm not used to Destined Rivals being in the shop. I know, SB, we've got a lot of it as well. We got a Hollow Wilder. Jason grabbing the Persian. There we go. Persian's been nabbed by Jason.
Jason 4 grabbed €2 worth of packs, Persian.
There we go. All right. And Mixie, this is the last pack as well. You wouldn't have been able to. All right. We've got Tepig, Basculin, Scraggy, Roggenrola, Drudagon, Tool Scrapper, Arkan, Reverse Hollow Woobat, Reverse Hollow Ferroseed, and Terrakion. Nothing in the Shack White Flare. However, we've got a hit for the Shack today. We got the Rocket Spidops, baby. Oh, Poseidon, I'm so sorry. We're literally finishing up like right now. This is the end of stream. We've been live for 4 hours, Poseidon. But if you do want to grab packs, we are going to be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Poseidon, if you head to the website, we'll be able to open your packs tomorrow. I'm so sorry. We literally just finished our pulls for the shop. And we were able to nab a Spidops. We got a Rocket Spidops from Destined Rivals. I've decided I want to trade my Zekrom SIR for Espeon 001 from Neo Discovery. I don't know, SB. I think that Zekrom's going to be kind of valuable in a little bit. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. CEST tomorrow. Thank you so much, Simi. But that is going to be us. We got one card making his debut tomorrow. We'll see if Bossman gives us anything else to open up. But here we go. Hooper EX is being added to the Hot Local Single Club. Jason and Espy, I'll put your cards away. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for purchasing your Hot Local Singles. There we go. And chat, thank you so much for everyone else that was here. Now we're going to be listing, or well played. Yes, Poseidon. We'll see you tomorrow, Poseidon, if you want to come in and grab some packs. By the way, how much do I need to add for the X-Bind? Now, Benny, I'll DM you about this, right? Because the difference apparently is only like €2. So what I'll do, Benny, have a look at the colors we've got. So we've got the green. So we've got the green. We've got yellow. And we've got red. Now, we also have the teal and the pink, but they are sold out at the moment. But if you would like them, I'll get them back in stock for you. So the green is super pretty. It is, SB. I'm sorry we don't have the purple. Let me get the red. Done, Benny. I'll pop this one aside for you, big dog. Surging Sparks Master? Maybe. The red has been purchased. Benny, send through €2, and it's all sorted. €2, and we are up to date. There we go. All sorted, brother. Beauty. There we go. All right, the red one's been put aside for Benny. There we go. All of your Hot Local Singles. Now we're going to make some listings. We need a listing for you. We need a listing for you. We need a listing for you. A listing for you. A listing for you and a listing for you. All right, I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be busy. Simi, I might be a little later today. I got some listings I got to make with Bossman. There we go. All right, those ones are for listings. Let's put this away in SB's tin. There we go. All right, Purloin and Mabostiff. Great cards coming home to SB today. And then this one's for Jason. There we go. Popping that away for you, Jason. Excellent. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for today. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. CEST. Thank you so much, everyone, for an amazing day. Now, our raid message as we are going to be heading on into Crunchy. Jason, Benny, thank you so much for sending that through, big dog. Done. The binder is yours.
Benny
I'll get working on that.
Benny grabbed €2 worth of packs.
I'll be working on putting all of your cards into the binder after I'm done with Swoosh. And then I'll get going on copies. Copy wants to keep their seal. Jason wants the teal one. That's going to be kept going. And the red one for all you. Beautiful. Thank you so much, guys. Our raid message is going to be Shack Attack, as we are going to be heading on over to Crunchy, who is a regular of the Shack, who does buy a decent amount of packs on releases. So we are going to head on over to Crunchy. There we go. All right, our raid message is going to be Shack Attack. There we go. Copy and paste the message applicable to you. Beautiful. There we go. Subs is the first message. Followers is the second message. Guys, thank you so much for an amazing day today. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more of your favorite Shack openings, and we'll see if we have some hot local singles for you guys to buy tomorrow. All right, let me set up this raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. We are going to Crunchy. There we go. Beauty. All right. Now, if you guys would like Pig Biter for Juge to buy tomorrow, please, I'll work on it, Juge. I will see what I can do. Now, if you guys would like to work, if you guys would like to join us on our YouTube side or on Instagram to see what we're doing and what we're up to, jump across, subscribe to the YouTube, follow us on Instagram, join the Discord. It is free to do so, and you'll be up to date with everything. I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow for some more openings, for some more hauls. I won't be streaming tomorrow on my own channel, but I'll be live on Friday, so I'll see you guys then. Everyone say bye, Choofed. Bye, Choofed. See you guys tomorrow.
I see it. What is happening?